I'm sorry. I told you guys. I don't know what I did. I went into it and it went live on my phone and kicked me off here. So I apologize. Sometime I gotta figure this out. Feel bad I lost everybody. Hopefully they'll find their way back. Either that or they're like, no. That's good. It's good we got kicked off. Yeah, Grant, I'm excited. That'll be awesome. Actually, while nobody's here, I might sneak away for a second and go smoke real fast. I think that's what I'm going to do. Costa yesterday, he's like, you know what, you should just quit cold turkey. I'm like, yeah, I need to, I will. I think I'll probably go back to my vapor, which it's not like that's healthy either, but it's better than smoking cigarettes, I think. I don't know, what do you think? Vapor healthier than cigarettes? I feel so bad that I lost everybody. I should have put makeup on or something. I look terrible right now. Ooh, it's dark. Put the light on. This backyard is so cool. There's so much wildlife back here. Like there's deer. I'll just wake up in the morning and there's like a herd of deer just grazing in the backyard. It's really cool. Okay, I think I'm ready. All I need is you to tell me if you can hear it. Okay, do I need to guess you first? Alright, you ready for me to go ahead and guess you then, right now? And test it out? I'll do it right now. It's telling me, oh, Tidley, I'm so sorry. I tried to get on my phone and it completely like kicked me off of my tablet. So I am so sorry. I apologize. I'm so glad you came back. I thought I crashed your server. With me, you never know what I'm going to do. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing half the time with this stuff. Okay, Grant, do you want to go in the guess? For some reason, it's not letting me just pick ya. Do you want to get in my guess thing or whatever, and I'll click on ya. Let's some music. Gosh, I'm going to learn so much from you guys here. You guys are going to have to teach me all this cool stuff about all these apps and everything. Okay. Grant, we're going to get you guessing right now. Here comes Grant. Hey. Do I sound echoey? Alright, okay, I'll go in a second and put my headphones in. do have headphones. Hey, Carlos, sorry, it got dropped. Tiddly, I want you to meet a friend. You have a friend? Oh, thanks for inviting everyone. Thanks, Tiddly. Or would you rather me call you Tiddly D? I like to call people by what they want to be called. Grant? Is there a reason I can't hear you? Headphones. Go try headphones. Okay, I can hear you. Okay. Oh, boy. Your name is Phil. Okay, Phil, I will try to remember that. I should remember that. It's nice to meet you. I'm Natalie. Ready to go. Can't wait. Good pick. Hey, Jenny. How are you? Thanks for joining. For you guys who don't know, I don't know if you can hear me, Grant's a DJ from Scotland. Johnny's a Leo. I love Leos. They rock. I don't know how many Leos. My son's a Leo. Go ahead and guess. Libra. Nope. I think it's in my chart, but that's not my sun sign. You want to guess again, or do you want me to tell you? Better not be Aries. It's not Aries. My sister's Aries. I'm on the cusp of Sagittarius and Capricorn. Virgos are awesome. I've been meeting a lot of Virgos lately. See the stuff you're doing? Grant knows what he's doing. It's pretty badass. Pisces? You're Pisces? Close? Cancer? Yes. I'm surrounded by cancers in this house. I love the cancers. But love them. Yes, that is so true. I've learned a lot from cancers. Big time. Cancer's my moon sign too, so. Or no. That's my ascendant. One of those. I love jokes. Laughter, man, raising your frequency. That's what it's all about. The thing I fear most is Aries is my ascendant. Aries is an interesting sign. Everybody is Aries. What about Taurus? What are your thoughts on Tauruses? You married one? A long time ago. Did it not end up lasting? You think? What do you think about Scorpios? Tiddly? Or Janny? Did I say that right? I hope I said that right. Your ascendant is Taurus? Sweet. Have to because I'm a water sign. That makes sense. I married a Scorpio a long time ago as well. But they are mean when they get mad. Yes. Got a lot of stinger for a reason. But they can be really, really good too. Very passionate. But yeah, you don't want to piss them off. They will get upset in the heat of the moment and act on it, and they will get revenge. My daughter's a Taurus, and she loves food, and makes money. Reminds me of the movie with the vengeful chick. Totally. I totally agree, Tiddly. So Grant here, he's a DJ, like I was saying, in Scotland, goes around and does that or whatever for his career. How sweet that would be. I would love to go to Scotland. You think Cancer is the leader of the water signs? Yes. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right, Tiddly. We have a hard time keeping them in check. I got 2 roommates that are Cancers right now. 3. No, 3. All 3. So I'm learning a lot. I guarantee you they like spending time at home. They do. They really, really do. And you're like, I want to go out to party. Yes. Yeah, it's an interesting combo. That's why I say, you know, I don't get frustrated. I mean, there are times I do get frustrated, but I'm learning a lot. Like, the older you get, the less you fight stuff, you know? The less things really, you know, what matters and what you thought mattered are completely different. I have enough trouble being one Cancer. You sound pretty awesome to me, though. I'm sure, you know, being that is different, but you sound like you'd be a lot of, you know, you'd be fun to be around. Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? But 3 around me. Yeah. I'm just old. I'm old too. Yay for us. Tiddly, do you have any kids at all? Okay, so Capricorn. I know my pick is attractive. Don't fall in love. I know you girls. I know, it seems like there's a lot of that on YouNow too, huh? Like, I had some guy the other day ask me to get up and do jumping jacks. I'm like, dude, I'm like in my late 30s. I'm not here for that. Crazy. How's the music sounding to you guys on that end? Tiddly, you're 38 this month. Yeah, finally someone. Yeah, I can relate. I totally relate. Sounding good on my end, Grant. Janny is old too. She parts dust. If she's still on here, I'm gonna wait for her response. Yeah, she can hear me on Skype. Well, if you can talk to her like that, she sounds pretty dang cool to me too.
You guys are great. Carlos, are you still here? It has been so long since I've even been in a club, you guys. Do you guys ever go to clubs anymore? I used to enjoy them. I love music though. Too old for that. I'm happy to go to a movie with a girl. Yeah. What was the last movie you went and saw? I haven't been to the movies in a long time. The last one. I don't know what to think. I want to see the new Pirates of the Caribbean. Has anyone seen that yet? I don't know if it's worth it to go see it in the theaters, but... Sounding good, Grant. Thank God I don't have a disease. Watch Grant, you can totally tell he's totally a DJ, he's totally into it. It's great. What happened? Was Pixels? Oh, wow, that was a while ago, huh? That was a good while ago. She was like, you don't have to go home. Guess what her son... Huh. Let me just throw it out there. Is it Aries? No? I'm doing horrible. Cancer? Nope. I'm doing horrible tonight. What is wrong with my telepathy here? It's just bad. It's like I want to get up and start dancing, but if I do, I'm going to pull the thing out of my ear. They tend to send off female signs and wear low-cut shirts. Because they're into it. Hey Carlos, how's it going? I don't know what we're doing, we're just chilling. What sign does that sound like? No, so you're questioning me on something I don't know a lot about, but I'm going to do my best. They tend to send off the low-cut shirts because they're into it. Gosh, you're making me think here. That's a good thing. Can you give me any other hint? Or is that just like you've already tried to give it away and I'm just not getting it? Gemini? want to like take this music and plug it into my big stereo and just like crank it really, really loud to where the whole entire house shakes. Reflection. What sign is a symbol for reflection? I was thinking Gemini because of the twins. What do you see on YouNow? What do I see? Let's get trippy. Wish my volume went up louder because this is great. I'm loving it. I'm trying to think. Like, on my phone, I'll look it up. Mirror reflection. What do you see on YouNow? Ah! It's been a long day. Are you Capricorn or Sag? You had fun with my dumbass today. God, how much more obvious could that have been? At least you did it in a really nice way. I like your personality, Tidley. You're great. You're so lost still. Humorous. You're great. Carlos, we were talking about different like astrology signs, like zodiac signs. When's your birthday, Carlos? You never cared about the signs? Yeah, some people don't. Well, most people probably don't. You're an Aquarius. Ah. Tidley seems to know a lot about that stuff, so. I like Aquariuses. Actually, you don't have to label yourself as that, though. It's whatever resonates with you, I guess, right? Poor Carlos got in an accident. He's like all banged up. Poor guy. Are you feeling better today, Carlos? Yep. Oh, good. Did you find the Neosporin ever? Aquarius tend to have blue eyes if they are white. Oh, interesting. Nope, it feels nasty and dry. Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. Darn it. Yeah, those are some really, they're not just tiny little scrapes, so hopefully they will heal fast, though. I recommend not chafing when jacking. Carlos, you're half white and half Puerto Rican. Both my parents had brown eyes. Remember you telling me about your mom. Use lotion. Hey, do you guys, Grant's asking what kind of music you guys want to listen to. Is anyone, Tidley, you were trying to link that one. Is there anything you guys are can recommend? Just throw something. Tidley, that would be great. Carry on, my wayward son. Carlos is bored as SF. As fuck. He may not know what to do with that. Oh, Grant seems pretty skilled there. We'll see what he does. I'm grateful he offered to come on and do this. I'm sorry you're bored, Carlos. I'm glad Jenny got to meet you. Oh no, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Let me know if you guys want me to fan you or whatever. And then I'll click on your thing and fan you. So we can somewhat keep in contact. She was skeptical. Yeah, you kind of have to be careful, especially on YouNow. There's some interesting stuff going on YouNow, for sure. It's all good. I snore when I sleep. Tiddly. Tiddly, where is she from? Does she live near you? Denmark. Oh, my ancestors are from Denmark. That's awesome. I'm trying to write, but almost everything doesn't come on. Oh, that's weird. It's technology for you. I'm sorry. No, Jenna, that's awesome. You're from Denmark. I would love to visit there someday. Internet in Denmark sucks. Does it? Name thing. Song, guys, it's a big hit. If you like techno, you will know it. Kind of figured out some of these people that are coming on here and they just like fan me. I will try to, you know, like, I'm cool to fan people back and stuff, but it seems like some people it's like just automatic. They come on here and do that once in a while. I don't know, I'm trying to learn the reins of it all. I can only think of one thing. Signature. Alice DJ Heaven. You guys are great. You're like siblings almost. That's awesome. Are you ready? We are ready. I'm gonna let it go. She wants to do me and make babies. This is actually really entertaining to see you guys interact and then see her response. Tiddly D, better go for it, Brobo. I just snorted, by the way. In your dreams. I really like you guys. You guys are great. I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette again. If you guys don't mind, might be a little dark. Yeah, if any of you guys do YouNow, let me know and I'll make sure I fan you. Just say something to me. Just don't hide your poop like a cat. They used to call me the crazy cat lady. I used to have five, well, I still do have 5 cats. I got them potty trained to go outside so I didn't have to deal with litter boxes. Like a cat, all girls do that. Carlos, can you have one what? A cigarette? A cat? A cat. You can have one of my cats. They're sweet cats. You can have the one that's afraid of its own shadow. Right on, Tiddly. I'm gonna fan you back real fast. There we go. And Jamie, I'm gonna do you too. There we go. All right, got you guys. Awesome. I'll come and kidnap it. Just let me know, I'll drive you over. Yeah, she's over emotional. I fanned both of you guys. And Carlos, I think I fanned you too already. This is definitely different than doing my YouTube channel. I'm still trying to get the feel for it, so you guys are awesome to put up with me. Hey April, how are you? Thanks for becoming a fan. Get him. How's your day been, April? Oh, Tiddly, thanks for the likes. Thank you. Holy cow, thank you. Good, and yours? It's going really, really well. Really well. Can you adopt me? I would totally adopt you. I totally would adopt you, Carlos. It worked. Johnny, stop asking me dumb questions on Skype. It's a pretty good song. Oh, there you go. There you go. That sounds good. It was kind of staticky for a second. There you go. You don't know that She asked if her liking you worked. And well, she's from Denmark. They have low standards on the internet there. Oh man. I'm going to get help for this. Yeah, you are. Oh God. Shit. No, totally, Grant. I appreciate you doing all this. Thank you. Wait, ask you. Please get me started. You don't know that half of me. what I do, Janny. Fuck. Diddly. Oh, God. I'm gonna drop myself, okay. Oh, all good. Grant, thank you so much. Can you guys say thanks to Grant for doing all that? He's gonna drop off. Grant, thank you so much. You're awesome. Sweet. Does anyone want a guest? So I don't have to just look at myself? Oh, did you guys hear that? We got fireworks like crazy here. You'll DJ one song if Grant stays. Well, whoever wants to come on, let me know and I'll guest ya. Okay, I'll do it. You will? Alright. Let me see if I need to get you in the guest. Do you want to click on to get in the guest thing? Yeah, I suck, but whatever. No, it'll be great. You don't have to come on for very long if you don't want to. You don't even have to come on if you don't want to at all. Alright, let's get Tiddly in here. Alright. Grant, no, it was great.
Okay, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay, by the way, Yenny, go ahead and say to her, it's perfectly true that everything that we're saying in the room, we're Skyping at the same time. Yenny?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you all of a sudden get shy? All right, here we go.
Yeah, Grant, you did great.
I'm sorry, what did I miss? What's going on here? You don't like the songs or what? Like, what's going on?
I was into it.
Oh,
I was all into it.
I thought, like, totally that. Yeah, like.
I ruined it?
I thought I ruined it.
No!
Way better than Don't Catch Me Outside.
No, it's great. I haven't heard that song in ages. This is his version of DJing, right?
You want to see me fight a girl? All right. Here we go. All right, Yanni, you ready for this? Push my side.
Oh, is it Yanni? With it like pronouncing it with a Y?
Hey, Andrew McCarthy. Don't know if you've heard
Okay, you have
this.
this?
Same lane introduced taxis with most youth. Not 4 months. 4 months. Serious? Be okay? He doesn't care about seeing 3 dimensions.
Bummer. You shouldn't have gotten away with this. That's the curve.
You know the look? Like a villain out of the 80s high school. But you should know that I am prepared to go all Danny Louise.
And I want to be honest with you guys. The only reason I ever started watching this is because my ex-girlfriend watched this, and I had no choice but to watch it. And then I kind of started liking it a little bit. Okay, movie, all right.
It's all good.
Class.
Number 6.
Oh, like Yanni. Gotcha. Okay, I'm so glad you corrected me. I'm so sorry that I was pronouncing it wrong. That's beautiful, actually. I love that.
Hello, guys. Can you hang back?
Everyone else clear.
I'm calling northern with that. Talking out of the side of your mouth. Coming from my house.
Oh, this is an interesting version.
I'm sorry, I can drop if I'm
Oh,
doing
thanks,
something.
Yanni. Yanni? Is it Yanni?
End the video?
What's that?
Should I end the video?
Jeez, yeah.
No, it's all good. You're good.
Okay, all right, clear.
I was better.
You weren't even close.
Better. Now tell me the truth.
Can I do one more and then I'll drop down?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
I've never heard those versions before. I like it when they do different versions.
Well, you're old enough to know this.
Grant, did you like my DJing? Yes, Grant, that was so generous of you. Thank you so much. Like, you can tell you totally get into it. Sorry, okay. I'm sorry I'm interrupting. That was incredible. Like, you're definitely that at heart. Thank you. I mean it. I really appreciate it.
I think for this room it might be more effective.
You're right, son. You're right, son. Out on the road. Out on the road. The two of us. The two of us.
What she said. What she said.
Don't you cry no more. Once I rose and noise, you shot just to get me on. I would.
He's not. He's not.
No, that's Adam. No, that's Adam. What's the truth? No. But listen.
This dude from Supernatural, I think.
Okay, I said I want to do after that, but I want to do one more for you. You like Supernatural?
I used to be into it big time. I recognized him. I was like, hey.
All right. So listen.
Awesome.
Or not, but here we go.
All right. Yeah, Grant, that'd be awesome to do more Facebook Live videos. I went to your last one that you did today, and it was like only 10 seconds long. I was like, what happened? So I figured you were doing a test or something.
All right, I want to do one video. So she was a former fan of Supernatural, and Grant was a great broadcaster with her. I'm going to do this for her. You ready?
All right. Ready. Who wants to shake it off? Facebook. I think it was you. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. But I thought it was you. She's right. She knew it. Okay. I'll have to go back and look.
What season did you stop watching Supernatural?
Oh my gosh, it was when they first began, like forever ago. Like a long time ago, like the first or second season.
Woman, I hate to say this.
What?
But you have a Netflix account?
Uh-huh.
Your pussy would get so wet. Like, I'm sorry to say that, but no, just wash that.
Oh God. Seriously?
Too much?
I did. I'm gonna go back and check over though, because I'm trying to think what I was thinking of. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. More selfies. Right now.
Just think while you and Lucy went down and still sound like the dirty ghosts of the world. You could have been put down into this 16
I'm actually kind of fast forward this quick, if that's okay with you.
You're all good. Yeah, you got the floor, man.
All right, Anna. Fast forward this right quick. And I want to do video. Hopefully, a military tribute. So, I'll skip forward ahead, and then you can see everybody.
All right. Love it.
Here we go.
That's great. Ooh, black-eyed kids.
Hold on. Wait for it.
That was great.
All right. So if you don't know, Grant, I totally take the co-host right after this, but I want to do one thing. It's July 4th weekend, or coming this
Woo woo.
short week. All right, America, go the way. Yay, y'all.
You guys are great.
I'm trying to say it without being like an asshole. but yeah, because I have Denmark. Every time I say something, I'm bad about it.
I know. I love it though. It's great. You guys are hilarious.
Okay. All right. So I want to do this. Is this okay?
She's saying Dean is married, but hot as fuck. Just saying, for real, right? I totally agree.
Thanks. You didn't say anything about Grant or me, but okay. All right. Can I actually do this for our troops?
Yeah,
Abroad? Okay.
totally. You guys cool with that? I'm cool with that. Let's do it.
100 days have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face. 1,000 lives made me colder, and I don't think I can get this the same. With all the miles I disappear, memory. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my mind. Think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, and you're still in my dreams. And tonight, it's only you.
The reason I bring this up is I was there, and I want people to understand that.
Were you really?
Yes, ma'am.
Which one?
Which one?
Like Iraq or yeah.
Iraq and Afghanistan?
Yeah.
I was in Saudi Arabia before it happened. 9/11 happened. Then I was
Oh my.
in
Oh my gosh! Wow.
It's okay. It's actually worked out okay.
Wow. No, that's wow. That's crazy though.
I'm gonna think right now. This is never going to end. Okay. There's always a fight versus good and evil.
I'm gonna try and unplug my headset for a second and see if it helps because it's a little bit staticky. Let me try.
Okay, let me see if I can hear you better. What were you saying?
Maybe better radio.
That's why it's me. I can go on the side.
I don't know if that helped or not. Maybe not.
Maybe the other way? Work
What's
better?
that? I was hoping it was better, but it's like it's still coming across to where I can only make out some of what you're saying. Can you hear me okay?
I believe they may do it. And I request permission to search the area. He was armed only with leave us from the process and we intend to meet.
Okay, thanks, Matt. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can never tell. Usually, I'm the one that.
I recommend not using that. It could be me.
Not removing the headset.
It could be me.
No, it's all good. I was just trying to see if I could.
This up and then we're done. Brant.
All good. You got 4. You guys ever heard of Within Temptation?
Can I make a suggestion to every woman out there in the world that's ever dated a military man? The only thing they look forward to is getting a letter from the girl. Okay? And make sure that's very serious for you. Alright? across the surfaces give each other shit, but because we can. That's why. Okay, before we go back to letting Grant taking over, I wanted to ask this to everyone in the room. I am a Cancer. That is totally correct. I am 37 years old. I will be 38 pretty soon. I served almost 7 years in the military. I was a great enlisted soldier. Not an officer. Should have been an officer. Okay. Well, that didn't happen. So, I'm thinking to myself, if I get back in shape again, should I go back to the military? I think we actually have a good person in charge that will actually take care of our troops. Like, for the last 8 years, we've had somebody that only fell down to everyone else. And now we have someone that will actually care about our troops. And then I'm thinking to myself, if we would have that for the last 8 years, then maybe I would have been there. You know?
Right. No, I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying.
And I'm really scared about this. I'm not really. When I say I'm scared about this, I'm not really scared about this. I'm just thinking that you actually fucking do it. You actually stand up for us. And I'm okay with that. We've waited for so long. We waited for 8 years to have great jobs again, stuff like that. And it's actually fucking happening. Like, everything they try to get against him, they fail. They fail everything that, oh, you go to Russia. My last name is Patricia. I'm an army soldier. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm so happy right now that this actually happened. I don't know how you feel about this, but I'm actually going to drop down right now and let Grant get right back again, so you guys can have a great time.
It's all good. I'm so thank you for
I
coming
will
on,
recommend
Tilly.
this, okay? Just for again, please. Okay? Before we go to bed.
Okay.
I have too many windows open. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're great. Thank you
This
for
is
coming
how
on.
all people feel. I mean, like, seriously, this is not like something crazy or something like that. Aggressive kind of bad. Like, you've done this for 8 years. Nobody wants work. You're telling us after 8 years of leadership that we're still wrong. Like, I want to punch you in the face, and I can't do it because I know if I do that, like, secret security will beat my ass to the ground. If I do that. That's how I feel about that.
I'm sure you're not alone in that.
So we finally have someone that's not going to sit there and take shit from anyone.
Right.
And they're still bitching me.
The way you put it, though, was just great, though.
I'm sorry, did I go too far?
So what?
Too much?
No, that was great. That was great. And the way you put it was awesome.
Alright, let's do it. Okay. Alright, all this bullshit is going for the last fucking 8 years. I remember being in a homeless shelter after I just got out of the army. For God's sakes. You know what the VA did for me? Not a goddamn thing.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
This
And
guy's
also-
actually saying we're gonna do some shit about that, right? And y'all have to have a good job, right? You make money, and there's some asshole that shows up and says, "Oh, we're gonna take that away from you." You know what? Fuck you. Girl, fuck that.
No, I feel the same way. It blew me away. How, you know, they come back and they're treated the way that they are. Like,
Drives me
it's
fucking insane.
Superman.
Everyone, this is my cousin. I guess you already know.
It's an honor, sir. Pleasure. I just want to thank you all for your hard work. Thank you.
No, brother.
You know she was bringing in here.
No. Is it a problem?
Oh, he's coming twice.
This is my cousin, Superman.
Okay. When the direct people set off the earthquake in California, did you get your focus up to your X-ray vision?
Breathe.
Alex. Tell me Jeremiah, maybe you're lying. You know your father means a lot to me, so if there's anything I can do. John? Superman. Nice to see you.
And by the way, last one. By the
Don't
way,
mind me, I'm
last
just
one. Please take over. I wanna only do one more song. I promise.
Sorry, guys, I was stretching for a second.
Yeah.
Sitting on the floor. The floor is the best. I'm eating healthy Cheetos. Or jalapeno. They're good. I wonder if Carlos is still here. Right?
You're not alone. Gather you stand. I'll be by your side. I'll take your hand. When it gets cold, it feels like the end. There's no place to go. You know I won't care. So far away, I wish you were here. Before it's too late to put all this up. Before the door's closed, comes to an end. With you by my
I think that was?
Yeah.
Right there? Like the video?
Yeah, the blue
Dragon
dragon.
Ball? Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z?
Dragon Ball.
I don't know. I'm trying to like, because I can hear some of what you're saying, but I can't hear. So I'm like hearing like different words. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to hear, and I probably sound like an idiot.
Okay, that was a tutorial. Okay, let me respond right. She is going to drop me right now on freaking.com. Just let me introduce you to one goddamn video. Alright, then after that, go ahead. Alright, apparently somebody is actually trying to cause a problem with this. So I will drop right now.
No, it's all good. No, there he goes. Thank you, Tiddly. I know. What is up with like? I don't know the sound. I don't know if it's because of the guesting or I don't know what it is. I'm still trying to work out those kinks. Does anybody else want to guess? I was actually gonna. I should put on some music in the background for a second. I was gonna put it on my stereo real fast. I know. I wonder if it has to do with my like. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'll put on one. I'm gonna put on just one song, and hopefully that sounds okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Can you guys hear that? Or is it just kind of background music? You guys both did amazing. And it's better than just me being on here because I'm not all that entertaining. So I really appreciate both of you guys. You both are awesome. Oh, it's your second. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Your second account? Grant, it's a good level. Okay. I've got my roommate downstairs, and he's probably trying to sleep. So didn't want to turn it up too loud. Do you guys recognize this song at all? So I have to ask Grant. Should you go on your knees a lot? I like the floor. I don't know. I like the floor. Like if you give me a chair or a couch, I'd rather sit on the floor. Tiddly, why does your DJ stand look like a pants? You guys, I'm not in this. You guys can go out. I'm not in this. I think you guys are both amazing. And I really appreciate it. I really, really do. I got Cheeto dust all over my bedspread. Doesn't want us with the cancer. I know. I live with cancers. I know it's like me, and this I got like, do I have to be mediator here? And I don't. I'm like, you know what I mean? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I won't do that. You know, like people don't need to be babysat. You guys can talk it over if you want. Just keep it, you know, above the belt, I guess you would say. Carlos, where'd Carlos go? Carlos, my long lost son. Where is he? Did he leave? I need to stop eating these Cheetos. It's like, never get into those bits where you just are like, and then you just are like realizing you're like, oh, shoot, I probably shouldn't have eaten that much. Okay, we'll put those up. Have you guys heard of Within Temptation? It's a band. I think it's based out of England. I could be wrong. I'm sitting there eating them. I shouldn't be eating that much. Like, I opened that bag and there's still that many in there. Or, I mean, I ate that many. It's so hot, you guys, here. It's crazy. This is such a fruity song, you guys. This is like complete opposite of the other one. Just listen to it. You're just like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Like just one more, then the bag is done. I know, right? Can't eat just one. It's like Lay's chips. Are you dating him, Anna? Oh, am I dating Grant? No. Grant, no. God. Come on, Grant. Give me a little bit of... Kidding. So, Frida smack talk. Uh-huh. No, you guys can, you know, have a chat. I mean, not yet, okay? Yeah, I was married for close to 20 years. And how do I say this? I learned a lot. And I'm very grateful, had a lot of growth, but I don't think that I will ever get married again, and I mean this according to, like, you know, legal papers and all of that stuff. So, but you know, you never know. Johnny Vegas has dated me. I love how he just comes in. That's great. It's a way to kind of break the ice there, right? With any heated conversation. Why is this guy hating me? He's a troll. Tiddly's a troll? I like you both. I think you guys both are awesome. I'm gonna go outside again. It's too hot. That's a good excuse for me to smoke again. I need to go back to my vaping. This reminds me of fairy music. That'd be crazy if like a ghost just like jumped out off to the side of me. kidding. Although I am in an old house right now. It's a very old house. Although if you guys are looking for somebody, I do know, I have a roommate. Well, she just barely moved out, but she still lives close. She's a tattoo artist, and she's just so spunky and cute. She's 26. Tidley, you have one tattoo. What do you have a tattoo of? Grant, what do you guys have tattoos of? Yanni Vegas, I thought we were dating. Oh, that's great. She's great. Oh, in the picture, is that what you're talking about? I'm going to have to go and study it a little bit better. I vaguely saw it, but I'll have to go look at it in more detail. I did notice your arm in that. I was actually going to ask you about him, but you were just, you were DJing, so I didn't want to interrupt Jen. Be like, hey. I showed my cancer sign. Oh yeah, it was in the clip for a second. I did see that. I don't have any tattoos, but eventually I would like to get some. And I have a roommate that does them, so this would be a perfect time. Smoking. I was? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you were smoking at the time? Is that what you mean? I think Carlos left us. He's like the cutest. He guested yesterday. He got in a moped accident. Got all messed up. Like, poor kid. But, yeah, he was on for quite a while. But I think he probably left. Those guys hated me just because I said how bad it sounded. Sometimes try to be nice. I don't know what is up with the, I don't know if it's like was on my end in the connection, because, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So for all we know, it could be my fault. I was able to hear, though. I was able to hear both of you guys. You both maybe want to get up and dance. Do video. No, we can totally do that. Do you guys know about that show that's on YouNow? And I can't remember what he's called, but he's this lizard. And he guests like a lot of kids on there or whatever. And he's really funny. And I'm not real big on mainstream stuff, when it comes to like stuff that's trending or mainstream. But I just kind of noticed him. And he's a funny little lizard. Yes, just Bob. Yes. It's hilarious. Like, I was in my room by myself laughing my ass off. My roommate came in there. He's like, what is so funny? Like, dude, this is hilarious. He's like, what are you watching? Like, I don't know. This lizard. And he interviews kids. And it's hilarious. With all the clowning, I think. What should do well here? I bet he will get mad so fast. I know. People were on the chat calling him like, what are you, a Muppet? It's hilarious. Oh God, what else? There was this kid that he looked like he was under a fort. Like it just showed him, and he was like under a fort. It looked like he had like a flashlight with him. He looked like he was 12 years old, and he was like, "Dude, do you have anger issues?" Like he said something or whatever, and asked him if he had anger issues, and he's like, "No, I don't have anger issues anymore." And he's like, "Anymore?" And then they started getting into it. And, oh my god, it's so funny. Wish I could be that funny, but I'm not. I tend to, I don't know. I know a stupid joke that my stepdad told me. I'll tell you guys. It's really, really lame. Where do you get virgin wool? From ugly sheep. Haha. That was like the only joke my stepdad told me that I remembered of his. He would tell him over and over and over again. I do something like that. It's in my banner pick thing. Guys. Yeah, so I'm trying to get the hang of this YouNow. Oh, you want to guess? Is that what you're trying to, like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm like, do. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm not that drunk. Come on, Tiddly, you gotta say that. Hey. Are you there?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm here.
Your
Here we go.
Mufasa! Lion King. It's Mufasa.
Are you there?
I'm here. You see this?
What?
Get it. For the record.
As you go past the
I
sea,
need to put my headphones in.
so much
That was the first soundtrack I
and
bought.
the only thing you know
It was
is
lying.
don't always go. Everything goes. What you see there, we were standing by your
Are they saying
filled with hope and filled with pride. We are
is it not sounding good, guys?
Well, she is a Leo.
Does it sound better now, you guys?
Yeah, it does. It does. So much better. Yes.
I'm hearing it. It sounds better to me.
Yanni, can you still hear us? Talk to us?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
loving the Lion King. Grant says yes, sounds a lot better.
I mute myself so the echo won't be bad.
Okay, great.
Can I trust in my heart, or am I just one part of some big plan?
even those who are alone are with us as we go on. Your journey has only begun. Tears of pain, tears of joy, one thing nothing can destroy. It's our pride deep inside, we are one, you and I, we are like the earth and sky, one family under the sun. All the wisdom to lead, all the courage that you need, you will find when you see we are one. As long as you live here, it's who you are. You'll understand someday.
I have an idea. Oh, it was all like African music. I was gonna go with my drum. Costa, is that you?
Well, to be honest with you, new addition. so yeah, that's me. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
You changed your name. Like.
Yeah. And we have twins. Like five twins. Yes. Do one more before drop down.
What's that?
Try and do one more before drop down.
Oh, you're good. You got the floor.
I don't want to do anything crazy. I know everyone wants to talk like that. I don't want to do anything crazy and bring everyone down.
You're good. You're good.
I just want to check out a few things. They're going.
I'm sorry. Gotta burn off those Cheetos somehow. Costa, thank you for inviting all of those fans. Appreciate it. True.
Guys, I want to ask and do a prayer for my uncle. If that's okay.
A prayer for your uncle?
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of gay marriage or anything like that, but his husband is dying.
Oh, jeez.
And
you know,
and I don't know how to respond to that. Know that he cares about family.
You're right.
There's a big difference between being an asshole. Right. So please just make a prayer. Apparently, what has happened is that I don't know how to. Okay. This is hard for me to say this. It's my uncle. Okay. I care about
Right.
him. And he's gay. Okay. I'm not into that. I like boobs and vagina. I'm a great fan of those. But at the same time, I mean, if someone he cared about, it's part of his life.
Right. Right.
And
Well,
but hurt or disrespect.
mm-hmm.
Apparently,
No,
what
we
has
all.
happened
Oh, go ahead.
after the surgery, he can no longer function mentally. And now, if you think of a conventional marriage, like a male and a female, if the woman lost her mind, the man lost her mind. It's kind of hard.
Right. No, everybody deserves to live the way that they want. You know, that's how I feel anyway.
Am I an asshole? That or what?
Are you? Did you just call yourself an asshole? Did you just ask if yourself was an asshole? Is that what you said?
Yeah, am I an asshole? That or what?
No. You know, everybody's got their own preferences. You know.
You could go through all the side of the scene and spirit and just Forty please. A Lindsay's breakfast. Nick.
In the 5 year, changed one bit.
Well, this is entirely true since your arrival.
Oh. What happened? Did he go away? Tiddly, did you go away? That was weird. Coast, are you still there? Do you want to guess for a second? See if Costa wants to guess for a minute, maybe. I don't know what happened to Tiddly. I don't know what happened. I thought maybe he dropped himself. I don't know what happened. Tiddly, I am so sorry. I don't know what happened. That was weird. And then Carlos was going to guest, but I think he split. Do I like Subway, Grant says. Like Subway the sandwiches? Yes. Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time, but yeah, I do like Subway. We have, like, I'm not kidding you, like 10 drums, all different types and sizes and stuff, just sitting in the front room. So, what's my favorite sub? Oh, what is my favorite sub? I'm trying to think. It's been so long. I don't know. I did like when I was eating meat, because I rarely will eat meat anymore. Was the chicken breast with the banana peppers on it. I enjoyed that. I'm trying to think what else. It's my foot long. Oh, you like meat? No, I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to eat less dense, I guess. Like, eat less dense foods. So, trying to be good. But yet I counteract it when I, smoke cigarettes, I guess. But does anyone want to guess? I don't know what happened to Tiddly, but it's so hot in my room, you guys. Holy cow. I can't turn the fan on because then it'll probably get annoying to you guys. You're very noisy. I'm fidgety. Yes, very fidgety right now. I got a drum, yeah. I guess it could get louder. Hopefully my roommate can't hear me. He's downstairs probably sleeping, trying to sleep. Oh. Somebody want to guess? Anybody? Oh. Yeah, no, Grant, your DJing is amazing. Like, that was so cool that you did that. Like, I wish I was there in person. Like, that would, as the younger crowd says, that would be lit. Is that what they say nowadays? That is so lit. What else do they say? Come on, give me some lines, guys. Making a late snack. Ah, gotcha. Well, if anybody wants to guess, it is open. I'm sure you would want to be here. I would love to visit there. I totally would. I really, really would. But yeah, you could totally tell it was just your entire energy. You put everything into that and into your music, and it's a true craft, Like, I can definitely appreciate that. I don't understand it entirely. I'm sure there's so much that goes into it, but you can definitely tell that it's something that you definitely have to have a passion for, and you really have to understand it to be able to do it. Good with the hands, yes, definitely. It's a good way to put it. Coming from a pro. It's like 12 a.m. over there, right? Yeah, sure. I haven't looked at the time. 11:41 here. What is it where you are? No audio. Tiddly, hey, what happened? I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. 6:40 a.m. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Dang, I'll have to try to remember that time difference. No, what are you apologizing for? I don't know. All of a sudden it was like, I thought maybe you had just decided to leave, or I wasn't sure, so I'm sorry. You're like 6 hours ahead? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I can remember that. Scotland's about 6 hours ahead then. I keep feeling like I messed up. You didn't mess up. No, don't even worry. No, I appreciated you coming on. I really, really did. You're, what is the word I'm looking for? Spunky? What's the word? Like, you're really quick with words. Lively. Kept things going. Social justice warriors these days. Spunky is kinky. Smart, yeah. Too smart for your own good. Costa, if you're still here, did you have an okay day today? And Carlos, you still here? I swear I'm seeing shit, you guys. Like, unless there's something flying around this room. Okay. Anyway. Well, we've been on here almost 2 hours. I had someone come over yesterday. Or no, maybe, no, it was you, Grant. I think it was you. Yeah, I'm flying around you. It's a good thing I didn't try to. Oh my goodness, it's so hot. The only thing I don't like living in Utah is the winter. Could do without the winter. You know, like in the Philippines and like Thailand and other places, I'm sure, it rains like almost on a daily basis for a little bit. You know, that's why it's so rainforesty looking and healthy and so many crops grow there. It's like the desert areas, it's like the dead places of the planet. Like desolate. Winter is cute though. Yeah, I don't mind it. I could do without it, I guess. Winter is coming. I was gonna say, Tedley, you experience winter, don't you, where you are? When you can all snuggle up with your PJs. Yeah, those days are nice. But then it gets to the point where it's like, okay, now what? You know? I'm here. Sorry, got hungry late. No, you're good. You're totally good. You do what you gotta do. So you guys would like Costa. He changed his YouNow name, but it's pretty cool. But he's hungry right now, so he's eating. But yeah, if any of you guys want to guess, just let me know. I'm not all that talkative at the moment. Maybe I should drink in a little bit more coffee. Grant, I'm hungry too. I got some Cheetos, Grant. Want some Cheetos? Oh, I was going to ask you if you changed your YouTube channel to that too. Did you change it to the same thing so they match? Yeah, you guys should check out his YouTube channel and his YouNow and fan him. He's pretty dope. They're healthy. Yes, these Cheetos are healthy, so it is okay to eat them all. Want to do one song? Grant, no. You guys are like siblings. It's hilarious. But people won't like it. I'm a Christian. No, I refuse, you guys. I used to be Mormon. That's what I was raised. Like me and my mom, because I'm the oldest of 13 kids, so me and my mom were pregnant at the same time. So I was pregnant with my son. She was pregnant with my half-brother. That's what I tell people. I'm like, typical Mormon family is where I came from. Oh, man. Kadir, I've seen you before. Kadir, I think so. Don't fan? Okay. See, I got you guys looking out for me. I'm like this naive little, like, huh, okay. I don't. Like, I'm not that gullible. Do you know what I mean? Like, someone tells you, hey, try this. Let's do this. Do you want to play truth or did you touch your toe? Can you stand like 9 feet away from the camera? Thank you. No, I won't do that. You know, I know there's a lot of girls that on YouNow that really seek that attention. You know, they genuinely do seek it. And when they get guys telling them how beautiful they are, how amazing they are, then have them do certain things, you know, because they're gaining that attention. It like feeds that for them, you know, that gap. And they just aren't going to get away with it with me. Sorry. Too old. I'm not going to fall for it. And every time I see people say or do stuff on there, like, you know, which I'm not being biased towards it being guys, but a lot of times it is. And it's just like, I want to say something, you know, but I feel like I'm like this older, raunchy, you know, coming in and trying to like babysit them. So I don't know. That's why I try to stick to the ones who I definitely know, you know, that I trust. And when they're on, go and support them. 210 Jumpy Jacks Grant, you're going to get a smack. Psh, psh. Aren't we funny, Grant? No, you definitely don't. Costa, you don't. People who come in like that are fake. Oh, you're talking about, okay. Sorry if I was paying attention to the chat, but then I start talking and go off in La La Land. Yeah, there's people that come in here and they just want to be fanned up. It's like, oh my goodness. Did you guys hear about that couple, that YouTube couple, that the one kid shot, like, he had his wife take a gun and he had like a book like over his chest, and they were doing it for a YouTube video, and because they wanted more views, and so she shot him like from feet away. It's like, and it penetrated. What did you think that one book was going to stop that bullet? I mean, all for views, because they wanted the fame and, you know, the fortune, and oh my gosh. Smack me and call me daddy. God, Grant. I hope everyone else in here knows that you're joking, right? I want to show you a great song. What song is that, Tibley? I also noticed that I don't go into hashtag girls, because that's where I get a lot of the very interesting people. Usually go into like alternative or something. I mean, yeah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh man, I'm so boring right now. Why are you guys still here? So, okay. I don't know if you guys are into psychedelics at all, but you know, I think that, like, I've used them, you know, a few times in my life. I feel like if they're used as a tool and you go into it with, you know, whatever intentions that you have, you can gain a lot out of it. And so my roommate went with our, you know, a couple of our friends or whatever, and they're out doing it, and like they went and did shrooms, and that's like my, like when I need answers or when I am stuck and blocked, and you know, I use that to help expand my awareness and my perception with things to help me figure some stuff out. I've only done it maybe like 3 times in my entire life, but they went and did it, and I was kind of like, have fun. I'm not jealous. Have fun. I wish you, I wish you guys have a great time. And I'll show you Grant. I think we'll be okay. Okay, Tiffany. I would like you to see this video. Use me as a tool. God, Grant. You're on one tonight. You may like it. Yeah, Costa, he does a really, really good job. Like, I was going to ask you, if you're still here, how long have you been Costa, how long have you been doing YouNow for? Because you are extremely comfortable with it. Like, I don't know. I like to observe people, and, it makes it a lot nice. A lot nice. I can't talk. It makes it nice, when you're going to, talk to somebody on their channel or whatever they're doing, and they feel really comfortable with talking. So, yeah, it makes a really big difference. Less than a year. Dang. Well, you're incredible, because I kind of went stalking on your thing. That sounds so bad. I usually don't say that. I hate it when people are like, I went and stalked your Facebook. I'm like, quit saying that. Like that, you just went to go check something out. Quit saying you're stalking them. But anyway, went over there and I was reviewing some of like your past times that you've been on, and like different moments and stuff. And I was like, wow, he just really does a good job. Just under a year. Yeah, you do a good job. You really do. Grant, you've been on YouNow for 4. I didn't know, how long has YouNow been here for? I didn't know YouNow was I only heard about it like a year ago. I thought it was like pretty new. I didn't know it was that old. I think it's been 7 years or so. Wow. So is it just recently just exploded or expanded? Or has it always been like that and I've just been like out of the loop? I guess so. Huh. Yeah, Grant, you seem really comfortable on camera. Although I haven't heard you talk or whatever, but you DJing and doing the music and stuff, you looked really like you had it all set up. You had all the tricks. Before it was called Blog TV. Huh. Blog.tv. Thank you, Natalie. No, you're welcome. I mean it. You guys seriously should fan him. Truly uplifting humanity. It's quality content, I'm telling you. My Greek brother. I want you to see this. Okay, hold on, Tidley. Let's try to check the chat. Trying to get the hang of this. Wait, your name's Natalie, but name's Anahata? Yeah. Well, my Facebook is Anahata right now too, but in parentheses it's Natalie. So, yeah, that's my birth name. So that's what I usually go by, but there's some people call me Anna or Anahata. So I'll answer to whatever. You can call me whatever. I'll answer whatever. That's what I tell people. Or Nads. That's what my family would call me, like Nat or Nads, which kind of sounds really weird, but yeah. Wow, I seem like I'm begging. Haha. No, you're not. I was just trying to read the chat for a second real fast because I get sidetracked because then I start paying attention to like one thing and then I can't multitask very well because I have issues. I don't know. Can you just call me Princess? Why would you want to call me Princess? Princess sounds like a, I don't know, like one of those privileged, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but because Capricorn, Tiddly. I'm on the cusp, okay? I'm on the cusp. I was born, the Mayan calendar end date, December 21st. I need to start posting videos on YouTube. I've been so lazy in that respect. No, I'm not guesting. I'm confused. Do the guess, you might like this. You guys want me to guess Tiddly? I was gonna give Costa a chance, but I think he's like trying just to chill. So I'll probably let him be. Try and give everybody a chance. Okay. You okay with Christianity, Grant? Oh, my bad. Oh my gosh. I forgot to charge my tablet. If I don't plug it in, then we're not going to last very long. Huh, you like my ceiling? It's beautiful. Okay. If this doesn't work, then this broadcast is going to be over really soon. Because I don't have the laptop right now. Tell you what, I'll vote you up. I think Grant and Yanni will too. Should I guess him? He makes no sense. That's funny. I was supposed to be like moderating this, and I'm like, okay, what should we do, guys? Oh, this is not going to last very long. Because this isn't charging, and for some reason. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll get my other cord. Hold on. Haha. Look, it's like Frankenstein, like we had to like, because I keep messing up my cord, you guys. I tell you, technology does not like we just don't get along very well. So we had to like Frankenstein, like, and I still have like 3 cords because I have a bunch of stuff charging. I've got like my Bluetooth, my headset, tablet, cell phones. That's not working. Why isn't that working? Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, am I making you guys seasick? I'm so sorry. I'm like the worst host ever. Ugh. And I'll probably be back tomorrow. This is something that she may like. Apple cords do not last. No, I know, Grant, like no cords last for me, honestly. I ruin them all. It's like, I don't know. I just wish like technology was created in it, you know, like utilized in a different way, extracted in a different way than it is now. I think that what we have is like, I mean, it's the best thing we have now, but I don't think it's the healthiest either. I ask again, to let me play. Tidley, do you want me to guest you? I was gonna see if, like I said before, Costa wanted to, but I think he's just kind of chilling, so. Because I wanted you guys to at least meet him, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of other times for that. I can't get this cord to go either. Try this one. It's like musical chairs with my cords, trying to figure out which one's gonna work. No. That was the floor creaking, by the way. This is an old house. All right. Well, if this broadcast goes out, I did not do it on purpose. It just, because my tablet's like losing its juice here. Unless I can find some way in my own body with my own battery to like charge it, but I don't think that's going to happen. Well, Grant is a sissy. God, you guys, I feel like you guys are like siblings, like my siblings. Grant may like this. Yeah, we might have to pick this up tomorrow, you guys. Because I will have time tomorrow. Been trying to get a lot done. I need to focus on my YouTube channel, but I don't know. I'm kind of going in the direction at the moment with YouNow because it just, you know, it's good to be able to branch out a little bit. See, next 1 minute. The nasty next. Yeah, Tiddly, you doing okay? Tiddly D. That could be like a tongue twister if you said that too many times. You're good? Okay, good. I swear to God, you guys, I've been messing with this thing for like ever and I can't get it to light up. It's okay, yes, branch out and focus back in. I wanted to show a video for him. Gosh, this is not working. I'm putting it... You came here to see me, and I'm like sitting here fiddling with my... How do I get this to work? Oh, man, you guys, technology really, really frustrates me sometimes. I just breathe. We'll try this one more time. Yeah, see me, you're like seeing my ceiling. Yeah, it's not... Okay, when it dies, you guys. I don't know how long we've got, but when it cuts out, it'll cut out. I do, but it's in the other room, and it's turned off. And I would have to have Tyler help me with it. Yeah, what time is that? I'm gonna look and see what the time is anyway. I think yesterday I was on for about 2 hours too. So maybe we should make it. Maybe that's like a good time to kind of shut it down. books, and otherwise, I don't know how long I'll be up. But I'm getting more used to this live stuff, so I really appreciate you guys being here. Like, I really, really do. It's nice to be able to connect with people that, you know, YouNow is such, it can be a really positive thing, but it's all in how it's used. And so there's a lot of crazy stuff everywhere, and other people prefer one thing, some people prefer another, and so there's a lot of stuff going on in YouNow. So it's nice that, we've been able to connect. Really met some amazing people on here. Why you need him to help you? Going to go live if you want to come just guest. Yeah, I could actually do that. If you guys want to go to Tidley's, I could go on for a minute and just use my phone. See if I can get that to work. I've already found you, so I can just go look you up. Oh, why do I need him to help me with the PC? Because I don't know how to work that stuff. Like when I get used to something, it takes me a while. Like I can get it, but it takes me a while to really get used to it, whether it's a desktop or a laptop or, a cell phone, it'll take me a little while to get used to stuff. So, and since I don't use the laptop very often, I'll use it once in a while for a few of my videos, but not very often. And then, like Amazon, stuff like that when I'm listing stuff. Yeah, Costa, are you going to be going on at all tomorrow, do you think? Like, I try not to get on YouNow for a long period of time, but lately it's been like, how like you go through spurts where you're like really into one thing, a specific time, and like this is so new for me that I'm just like really enjoying it. And so the people that I come across, yeah, it's like I'll check and see if they're live or whatever, like in between when I'm, doing things. But I think I found all of you guys that are on here right now so far, so that way, we can stay in touch and everything. And Grant, I think I'm friend. Oh, Costa, I was going to ask you, I tried to look you up on Facebook, but I'm not sure if you even have a Facebook account. So I was going to ask you when you got a second if you have a Facebook account. Tomorrow, I was stressing, but tomorrow, I was stressing a little too much. I should upload my latest video. Have you uploaded it yet, or you haven't uploaded it yet? I guess I could go over and find out. Oh, if you should upload it. Oh, okay. So that you're on there then. You're on Facebook. I'll go look you up. She's passed out. That's so cool. Like Denmark would be so... I would love to go to Denmark. You want to guess? You know what? It's literally going to die. So like as soon as it goes out, it's going to go. I'm just letting it go because for some reason it is not letting me charge it. I'm going to have to take a look at it or have Tyler take a look at it tomorrow. Because this can't still be happening, you know what I mean? Like I gotta make sure I figure it out. Yeah, you hear her snoring. Oh, because you're on Skype with her at the same time, aren't you? Tiddly, you're on Skype with her. Costa today. I wasn't. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it's like if I don't get my daily dose of you, kind of like I'm cool, but you know, it's nice to see ya. But you know, don't feel like you have. It's just nice when I am able to see ya. Tomorrow you will broadcast. Awesome. You guys should fan Truly Uplifting Humanity. Like that's such a, like what he renamed it, and that's so true. You're true to your title. You want me to see that? I would be totally, it literally is going to probably die out any second. So, if maybe I can get onto my phone and look you up if you end up going live, then you can show me if that's okay. Aren't these, I don't know, I don't know if you guys have seen those yet. Are those pretty? I think they're so pretty. They're Japanese, but I would ask my hater to join me. You're not talking about Grant, right? I don't know. Is Grant still here? Grant, you still here? Maybe. Yeah, Grant will have to message you as well. Like, I'll message you on Messenger. You do a short show? Okay, I'll try and come on there after I'm gonna cut out in a few minutes, so. Grant doesn't seem so bad. No, he's a cool guy. He really is. He's awesome. Oh, do you guys want to see you might have seen it in the background. It's kind of blocking stuff, like my stereo's blocking it. Those tigers. It's one of my animal totems. My fear totem is a shark, though. I'm petrified of sharks. What's you guys' totems? If you have any, or what's your favorite animal? Sharks are cute. I know, right? I'm trying to, like, I make jewelry and stuff. So, yeah, those are shark teeth from a jaw that I had to yank out. It was like a big shark jaw. So I'm going to put those into necklaces, and it's supposed to help with like that type of energy. You know, like help bring the energies of what the shark represents. So my daughter is petrified of moths, like totally afraid of moths. I like dolphins too, and whales. Whales and dolphins I've loved since I was a kid, and tigers. Those are my, oh, and the owl. Love the owl. Owl can see in the dark. I think the owl is actually very connected with Athena. I think there was, the myth goes that it used to be, I think, a raven or a crow, and the raven or the crow started to leak secrets, and it wasn't supposed to. And so Athena replaced, if I get this right, I don't know if Costa's still here, he might be able to help clarify or verify this, but yeah, that it got replaced by the owl. And so now Athena is seen with the owl. Osama, hey, how's it going? I don't know how much longer I have. I can't tell. My battery's not showing how much longer I've got. There was someone I was watching earlier. I don't know if you guys have heard of him, the vegan cheetah. And he was broadcasting for like 48 hours straight. Like when he was sleeping. I was like, dude, you're crazy. How are you? Oh, hey. Good. How are you doing? Doing great. We've been on for, gosh, almost 2.5 hours now. And I'm trying to charge this so I can keep it going, but it's going to end up dying because for some reason it's not charging with my tablet. So if it cuts out, I apologize. Yeah. We had some DJing going on earlier from Grant. Thanks to Grant. That was really, really awesome. But yeah, that Bob show. What was it? Grant? Something Bob. The Little Wizard. If you guys haven't seen that channel, you gotta go over and watch that. It's freaking hilarious. I actually almost want to guest on there just to have the experience for a second of just to say that, you know, I experienced that because that guy is so talented. I think he's hilarious. I don't know, Grant's pretty versed in YouNow as well. So I feel very grateful. Helping a sister out here. If you click my name, you will see the fox thingy. I know, I was looking at that. That is freaking the best. It reminds me of, what is it? No, it's kind of different. I was going to say Guardians of the Galaxy, but that's a raccoon, not a fox. No, that's like the best background ever in the entire world. That's great. I love it. That's what I do on my shows too. Sweet. Hi, Jordan. How's it going? I'm like probably so dark in here because it's not charged. Bad quality. I can't tell how much battery is. It's like I'm just like, wait, let's like count down. Like when is it gonna turn off? No, that's sweet, Grant. I really want to be able to see your show for sure. Like I'm excited. And Tidley, I'll check you out too. I think I already did I fan you? Yeah, I already fanned you. One of these days I should probably put some makeup on. I usually do for my YouTube videos, but I don't know, just kind of depends on how I'm feeling, you know? My daughter won't even go out of the house without makeup on. It's ridiculous. Hopefully Carlos will come back maybe tomorrow. Oh, I meant to ask Carlos what his last name was so I could find him on Facebook. Dang it. Shoot. I think I'm going to adopt him. He was a sweet kid. He's my daughter's age, so I was like, this is totally something my mom would do, but I'm like, I gotta hook you guys up, like, just to be friends, because they're the same age. You like adding people on Facebook? I do, because I don't get on Facebook a whole lot, especially right now, but it helps to kind of keep in contact, I guess, you know. It's a good, solid platform for me to keep in contact, because I don't really get on Instagram or Snapchat or, you know, I don't really do any of that other stuff, so, Yeah, that's kind of my platform, I guess. Like Facebook is what I've chosen to have as my main platform, I guess. So I guess it just depends on, you know, like which platform you use the most. You too? Yeah. Yeah, there's like what I was looking this up the other day. I think I said it yesterday too. Like over 2 billion people that have a Facebook account. Like, wow. And we're like, what? Almost 8 billion people on this planet, something like that. How do they figure that shit out? You know, like what about the indigenous tribes? And do they account for them too? How can they figure that out? Yeah, that is insane. That is crazy. This world is interesting, that's for sure. 2 billion people, and I'm still single. That is so something you would say. Well, you know, I have actually a lot of good friends, a lot of good guy friends, and a lot of them are single, and they're amazing, you know, got everything going for them. You know, I don't know, it's hard to say what exactly the reason is for that. Maybe there's a problem with us girls. I use Facebook for talking with my father in Greece. Oh yeah, overheard you talking to him on the phone the other day. So is your mom and father are not together, obviously, then, right? Sorry, I find this stuff fascinating. I love to hear about this stuff. Like I asked so many questions, like my daughter hated it when we would go to the store or something because I would end up getting into these deep conversations with like the cashier or somebody at the store, and she literally would be like pulling her hair out like, "Mom, let's go." You know, this is yeah, I have issues. I can admit that. Nope, separated when I was 3. Okay. Did either of them ever get with somebody else, or they just kind of have been on their own? How long have you been? How long have you been at what for? Apart for? Like, are you talking about my divorce? No. PT, what is PT? Is that like some lingo? Sorry, I might just be really, really dumb that I'm not understanding. My bad. Personal trainer. Oh, I was probably doing it for, I don't know, maybe 4 years. It's been quite a few years since I've done it, though. But I loved it. It was the best. It was really, really fun. But I was managing at the time, and the lady that I got her a job, she was working there for a little while and made it so miserable for me that I ended up just, I told, you know, my boss, I'm like, I can't do this anymore, so I had to leave. You know, like, I just don't want to be around that type of negativity. It wasn't worth it to me. And she ended up becoming manager. That was what her plan was. But it's all right. It was a message for me that I needed to focus on my family at the time. So it was a positive thing. My mom has married my dad. No. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, you know what? If it works for him, you know. You know, it's funny. We think that things need to be a specific way, you know, and it's just everybody's different. It just depends on what ends up working for you, I think, you know. As long as it works and you make it, you're happy, then there's no right or wrong way to really do it, I think. Plus, you know, who are we to judge, you know? It's just not, I don't feel it's my place anyway to. I don't know. I also have a different outlook on stuff, though. Maybe I'm just too, like, but I don't know. Well, I'm gonna head to bed for a bit. Talk to you on Facebook. Night, night. Good night, Grant. Thank you again for coming on here and DJing and stuff. That was really, really cool of you. I really appreciate that. Get some sleep. And thanks for getting up at the time that you did. That was really awesome of you. Hey, Knife Boy, how's it going? Gosh, I'm surprised that it hasn't shut down yet, that my tablet hasn't just died. I'm literally just waiting for it. How you doing? Good. I'm doing good. Been on here for 2 hours and 40 minutes already. Just getting ready to wind down. We'll probably be on tomorrow as well. Sometime. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm so bad with lingo sometimes. Like, for like, yeah, you're old. Not too much. Just kind of winding down and hanging out. Actually, I'm surprised that I'm honestly surprised, you guys, that this tablet is lasting as long as it has. I'm just waiting for it to just shut down. Coda, how old were your parents when they got married? If you don't mind me asking if you're still here. What you guys want to talk about before this ends? These are going down. We did have people in here. But I guess that's what happens when you start to get boring, right? No, but we'll be on tomorrow, Knife Boy. I don't know if you want to, like, I'm not like, oh yeah, family, like, I'm not like that. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to be on tomorrow and trying to get some fun stuff going on tomorrow and guess a bunch of people. So if you are not busy and want to come join tomorrow, I feel bad because you just got here and we're like ready to shut it down. What time is it here? It is 12:32. That's where it is here. My parents got married in 1984. Oh, okay. I was born in 1989. Which is so weird. Like, I mean, I remember when I was listening to those girls that were talking, or one of them, because you were like, just guess my age, because I was watching it, and so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna guess in my head, And I guessed, what did I guess? I think I guessed like 26 or 27. I said 26 or 27 is what I was saying. And then you said it, and I think you said 26, right? So I was like, wow. It was pretty, like I was trying to be spot on, but I don't know. I think you're definitely a lot more mature, I think, than even that age. $2:32 here. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Like some people, like Carlos, that kid I was guessing, he's the cutest kid, by the way. I was guessing him, and I don't know, he was like, this helps me wind down and go to sleep. And I'm like, really? I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, after I'm like, I am not ready to go to sleep. Like yeah, I don't know. So for me, it has like the opposite effect. I don't know. Especially when I'm the one on. 27. Is that what it was? You're 27? Oh, Saturn returns. Doesn't Saturn return at 27 years old? Your Saturn returning? Oh, can be thousands of years, even millions of years old. And I'm 27. I get ahead of myself. No, you know quite a bit. Like, you really surprised me for what you do talk about and what you express. Because even when I was at that age, I didn't even have that mindset, you know what I mean? And I had 2 kids at the time already, and, I've definitely had like a really, of course I thought about stuff a lot and I thought deep, but the amount that I've come to and the awareness I have now, it's just, I look back at like, my late 20s and I'm thinking, wow, like with you, not like I'm trying to compare it, but it really, truly, I'm amazed at what comes out of your mouth a lot of times. I'm just rambling. I'm probably like, I'm not even tired. I'm like, God, I'm just rambling right now. It's amazing the stuff that you literally just put yourself out there on, and then later on you're thinking, I don't know. It's kind of a weird feeling. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You're probably like, no. No, it was interesting tonight. Oh my gosh. Like, they started arguing, and I'm like, I need to start learning how to take better charge of situations, because it's like, being on this platform, I want everyone to respect one another. I don't want, we were watching Lion King and a bunch of other fun stuff, but yeah, it was funny. My video I uploaded was very hard for me to upload tonight. Did you get it uploaded successfully? Okay, to YouTube? Because if you did, I'll probably, when I'm done with this, head over and check it out. Yes. Sweet. It's like opening a gift. I get all excited. But it's really deep. Oh, good. I'm excited then. Well, good. That'll be probably the last thing that I watch before I go to sleep. Wouldn't that be funny if I because it's like so dark, if I kicked it and totally tripped? Oh, man. I'm sorry, I'm dumb like that. You gotta have fun. You gotta laugh at yourself. And a lot of people may be very mean. Huh, interesting. Well, I'm excited to go check it out. We'll have to chat about it. Do you know how long it is? I'm just curious. Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, when this is done, when this broadcast is done, Costa, I'm gonna head over. I'll head over to the channel and check it out. That really intrigues me. No, if you put it out there, I'm sure you definitely had a meaning for it. Oh, it's no big deal. You don't have to go and check. Just 'cause I'm just curious if you already knew how long it was. Do I get any hints on what it's about, or is it just going to be, I can just go check it out myself? Yeah, I'm definitely going to view it tonight, though, before I go to bed. Cannot believe I've almost been on here for 3 hours. That's crazy. It's the longest promote benevolence. Is that what you titled it as? God, there were so many fireworks going off here earlier. Holy cow. Oh. I'm like just waiting for a deer to like pop up. There's deer coming through this backyard all the time. Yes, okay. All right, yeah, I'll definitely go check it out as soon as I'm done with this before I go to sleep. I'll have to, maybe if you want to talk about it, I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. Hey, I have a question. Do you ever remember your dreams? I don't know if you're that much into dreams at all or anything, but I think if people studied my dreams, they would be like, okay, something's really wrong with your mind. Yes. Yeah, I've got like full spectrum, I guess, of experiences with that, but lucid dreams are really fun too. I don't know. And when I mean fun, I mean I enjoy, the learning process of everything. Yes, I have lucid dreams I have control of. It's nice to have those. Have you ever astral traveled before? Yeah, maybe we could talk about some of that stuff, like different things that you can gain from it, different experiences, and how to shift, from one awareness to another, in your dream state. I started more controlling them lately. Yeah, sometimes I go through spurts too, depending on where my frequency is at, where my consciousness, I feel, is at, my awareness at that time with whatever's going on in my life. Gosh, we have the biggest ants here. They're freaking huge. They're not like the small, tiny ants. They're like the carpenter ants, I think is what they're called, the big black ones. Oh my goodness, they're huge. I'm sitting here talking about ants. Okay. I'm surprised it's still going. I'm literally waiting for it to cut out. It should have cut out a long time ago. Tripped. Yeah, see that? I need to clean all that. That is disorganization right there. But when you've been moving around for so long, you go from a big house to having to condense your stuff, kind of is what happens. I hate the smell of cigarette smoke. I know I need to quit. I've been waiting for this to cut out, but it keeps going. Surprised. Tidley leave? Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, today was an interesting broadcast, that's for sure. Earlier was a bit crazy. I don't like it when people get into it. When they're intoxicated especially, it seems like that's a lot of times when things can escalate. Then you try to mediate it, and yeah. That is why I don't drink. Well, some of my friends are shrooming right now, so I hope they're having a good time. I'm gaining some clarity on stuff. I like personal stuff in order material-wise lately. I'm getting personal necessities in check. Now that's a good idea. I know. It's like one time I remember hearing the condition of your living space, represents what's going on inside, with your mind and everything. So I'm looking around going, got to get some things organized, to help reflect reflect on that, you know. Like inner spring cleaning. Yes. I got stuck being a mediator and get beat up for it. Yeah, but you know what? You hold your own now pretty dang well. You really do. I feel like I'm doing a terrible job at that. It's like if I could just go back to myself as a child, you know, I didn't let people necessarily push me around, or, you know, I didn't really get hurt about stuff, and yeah, it was, I don't know, I didn't let people tell me that I couldn't do something, you know. If we could just go back to that essence, you know, which is still within us, and just expand that more. Undo a lot of this stuff, a lot of the programming that this world brought upon us. Actually, I think not tomorrow, but the next day, I'm going to go hang out with a buddy of mine. I might stay up at his house. I don't know, I might stay here, but I might be heading up to the mountains. But if I do, I'll still have service, so I'll still be able to chat and stuff, but I might not even go. We'll have to wait and see. It's like funny. It's like I go through spurts. Like there'll be people that message me all at once, you know, and then there'll be like nothing going on for a while. But it seems like it really does make a difference, you know, when you raise your frequency. You know, things flow a lot better. Kind of funny how that works. How tall am I? I am like 5'2", 5'3". Or no, 5'4". I think I'm 5'4". Can't remember how tall I am. I think I'm 5'4". How tall are you? I would guess you're probably pretty tall. Gosh, I love this stuff. It's probably not got good stuff in it, but it's from Bath & Body Works. But oh my god, it smells amazing. Just want to bathe in it. Been also using this a lot too. Lavender oil, like I put it on my wrists. Help relax me. So I just smell like a big old flower bed of a bunch of different scents. You're like 6 foot with shoes on. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I were to guess, I would have said around 6 foot, like within a few inches, maybe. That's a good height. I don't know how much I weigh. I haven't weighed myself for a while. Like normally I'm like 130. I think is my weight usually, the average. It probably fluctuates, you know, with a few pounds here and there sometimes. I need to get up and do more hiking though. And biking. I need to do biking again. I used to bike like 10 miles a day. Can I react to a YouTube video? I don't know how to do that on here yet. I haven't gotten that advanced yet. Otherwise, I would. Costa, you know what would be funny is like us reacting to our own videos. Like how do you feel when you watch your own videos? Like, does it, you know, it's a little awkward. Like when I watch my own YouTube videos, I mean, I'll do it once in a while, and sometimes like I have to be in the right state. But sometimes I'm just, I don't know. It's like our own voice. You know, when we were kids, like you would record your voice, and it just was not something you liked to hear. You were just like, I hate my voice. I really think there's got to be something to that. What do you mean metaphysical? Something that, like, I feel that everything is a form of energy, to kind of simplify it, and that what science has figured out right now, like mainstream science, is pretty much just the tip of what truly is out there that we are discovering. So, you know, I feel that we all engage with one another, and we're all energy. And some people say it's woo-woo stuff, you know, and I'm trying to, I don't know, I should have a better explanation for it right now, but I'm a little tired. But yeah, it's pretty much just that everything is energy. I think that's a fact, not a feeling. That everything's energy? Almost weird, not really. And I get a deep feeling. Or even deeper. That sounds more right. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I used to hate my own voice when I was a kid, when I would record myself. But I've gotten more used to it. It's like that, like you get like cringe feeling. I don't know. I think it's good. You know, it helps you grow to get more used to yourself, start loving yourself and accepting yourself more. Hey, thanks for becoming a fan. Gosh, every time I see fan, I keep thinking of like, I'm going to totally like turn people off when I talk about some of that stuff. Like being careful about who we, you know, give our energy to. Like concerts, fanning, like what does a fan do? You know, it fans you, it pulls in energy and directs it towards something. You know, like you think about a whole concert full of people and their attention's going towards that, and they're called fans, you know. But that's what it is, so it's all good. Your latest video, too deep. Yeah, I'm really curious about your video. Your one that you just made. So have you gotten into like any of like the Freemason stuff? Like I know that's like generally, you know, that's like saying Illuminati or, you know, any of that, but have you studied into any of the like that deeper, some of the esoteric aspects of like the different factions or whatever of the Freemason stuff? You're very metaphysical. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. I'm aware of it's 32 degrees. Gotcha. I was just going to say, before this, when I left my house and separated from my husband, I went and stayed with somebody who, her name is Angelique Collins, from the Collins family. I learned a lot of stuff from her. Like, she actually has one of the Freemason Bibles. She's actually her family, her dad was part part of the factions, and she was in the OTO, which is a faction of the Freemason. But I learned so much living with her. Like she was incredible. I really want to talk to people about what I learned in there. It's just like I have so much inside, and I'm trying to like get it out, you know, in the right way to where people can understand it. And I feel sometimes my communication just feels blocked, or I can't get all that information out. So 33 degree is to be completely awake and in control. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard some of that. Yeah, we'll have to chat about that. I'd love to see, you know, like the stuff that you've discovered and everything about that. And I really want to talk about like Greece and everything. Like that really fascinates me. I can't believe this is still going. That's so weird. Mind is a muscle. I needed to hear that. Like sometimes I let my emotions rule me because I get so passionate about stuff, you know, and I'm always like wanting to be a nurturer. And I don't know, one time I was taken to the astrals, and I was able to see all these different energies around me, and I did not want to come back in my body. Like I literally had to be dragged back into my body. I didn't want to come back, and it freaked me out so bad. And I don't get freaked out with that stuff, you know. I've had a lot of different experiences with a lot of different beings, and that freaked me out because I knew that coming back into my body, it was still good. Those energies were still going to be around here, and I had to control myself. Like I had to be able to navigate myself, and it was showing me that to try to teach me, you know, like, Nat, you need to pay attention to this. You know, if you're going to be open to this and walking in both worlds, then you need to make sure that you keep yourself, you know, in check. So, I don't know. It was an interesting experience. To speak your subconscious is to take it easy, careful, and slow. See, you just know exactly what to say at just the right time. Like, you're such a blessing for me. Like, I really, really appreciate you. I hope you know that. Like, hey, who knows? Maybe we had like a past life together in Greece or something. That would be pretty cool. Not that it really matters. I know you don't like necessarily believe in that stuff or whatever, but hey. It's good to just think for fun, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's ancestor connection or something. I don't know. Soul connection. I don't know. Some stuff we just don't understand. I think it's funny that there's so many teachers out there right now, especially in the new age, that are like saying that this is the way this is, and they understand this way. And it's like, for me, I have to experience it first, you know, and I have to filter it, and then I'll decide if I want to try to experience it, because I don't know. I just think people, they jump so quick to conclusion and think that they know that side of the story, or I know this whole thing. I know the entirety of this. And it's just like, no. Like, even what God is, I feel like, you know, we can do our best to try to understand, but it's something that is, we can be gripped by it, but it's not something that I believe we'll ever fully understand. And sometimes that's hard for me to accept in this life, because I want to have all those answers, you know. Life is all connected. Yes, it is. I know, and maybe it's just the fact that, you know, you're on a specific frequency, right in that bandwidth or whatever, and So you attract those people, and that's when people say, I recognize you, you remind me of somebody. You know, maybe it's the pure fact of it's just we're riding the same bandwidth. You know, it's like the internet. You know, like there's dial-up, there's the fiber optic, broadband, like, you know, going up the line, and as you go up, it goes faster and it's more clear and you can do more at the same time, and I don't know, maybe not. We must all share the needs, resources freely. I totally agree with that. You'd make a good president. You get rid of all this other crap going on. Like I was saying before, you know, like the kings and queens had a crown for a reason. It represented a lot of very different than it does now, you know, than a true enlightenment, the humbleness, you know, the humility, and that's rare nowadays, I feel. Let your brain run on 432 hertz. I know, I should put on some of those binaural beats or whatever, listen to 432. Like when I meditate or when I before I go to sleep. I think that would really help me get me back in that state where I need to be. I know, I can't believe they changed that. No, not very many people know that either. It's like, what is it changed to? It's 440. Is it 440 that they changed it to? Like it should be at 432 hertz, but they changed it, and is it 440 is what it's at? That's what I'm guessing, but I don't remember. Jack Skellington, I like that name. That movie rocks. And he left. Oh my gosh. You're probably getting tired because it's like, yeah, later over there than it is here. 2 hours. Jeez. It's like what, 3 o'clock there for you? I have a friend, Andrew, that I'm really close with, that is very awake, and he lives in Florida. I think he actually might have moved recently from Florida, but that's like his home base. He's a pretty cool guy. I literally cannot believe that it's lasting this long, and I told everybody and they got off. The brain can be pure on this frequency. Okay, well, I'm going to take that as a big reminder for me. Thank you. The heal. Need that healing. Nope. Costa, is it humid where you are? You're probably used to it by now, but I had friends when they graduated from high school, they took a trip to Florida, and she would not, like my friend Natalie, my best friend, is named Natalie too. And she was like, it was so humid there. She was like, just getting off the plane. She said it was really, really humid, but you might be used to it. Florida is horrible. Yeah, like humidity wise. I heard it was pretty humid. Which, you know, it does make sense with the ocean so close, but... Oh, you live there? Where in Florida do you live? Yes, very humid. Always. So, do you guys' skin's probably, like, never dry, right? Because I'm here in, let's see, St. Cloud, Kissimmee. Ah. Tampa West Side. I wonder how close you guys are then. That's awesome. Yeah, here in Utah, it gets really dry, so I actually kind of wish we had more moisture. Yeah, sweet. I need to come visit Florida sometime. You hate it? We'll switch for a little bit. You can come hang out in Utah, and I'll go hang out in Florida for a little bit. Only because I have very curly hair, so it makes my hair crazy. Oh, that's what my friend complained about. She totally was complaining and saying that her hair, she would try and straighten it. She's like, I couldn't. She's like, I just had to leave it because it would just get so curly. That I can understand that. That would be frustrating. It's hard enough to be a girl and, you know, especially when you have, you know, longer hair to try to manage. There's nothing that will stop it from getting messy from the humidity. Gosh. Do you feel like you have to take showers a lot too? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been anywhere that it's been real humid. Actually, the air is so dry here. No hairspray in the world. Right. Oh man. Like it totally sucks. Like I'm laughing about it because it's like, that was really cute the way you put it. But the struggle's real. It's good for the lungs when it's pure humidity. Oh, I bet. That's like why we have to buy humidifiers, you know, and stick them in our rooms to help bring moisture. So that would be nice, not to have to worry about that. If you go somewhere, yes. And cold. But if I leave my hair natural, it doesn't feel so bad. Awesome. Oh, thanks for inviting your fans. You were so cute. You've got a cute personality. You're way cute. I like your picture too. Around 70 to 77 degrees. Ah. Oh, of course. The Real Toxic Bunny. I love your name too. That's cute. Do you care if I ask how old you are? You don't have to tell me, because you never know. There's a lot of weird people, you know, sometimes on YouNow, so I was just curious. You're 18? Awesome. I have my daughter, she's 16. So, you guys are kind of close in age. You're a little bit older than she is. But yeah, you got a cute personality and you're so cute. Love your picture. You're the oldest of 8? Oh my gosh. That's quite a bit of kids. I'm the oldest of 13. So it's not very often that you come across other people that have that many in their family. And I'm guessing it's siblings, right? So 8 siblings. Yes. Oh my gosh. Gosh, 18. So how old's the youngest then? So you're the oldest is 18, so how old's the youngest? Just gonna take that out. Gosh, just like really close up. Scoop myself back a little bit. He's almost 3. Oh. Oh, you don't see him? Your parents separated? Yes. Yeah, my parents got separated too. Oh my goodness. He has a different mom. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I have the 13 is like a yours, mine, and ours thing. I don't know if you've seen that movie. So it's like they, the one wife died, my mom and my dad got divorced, and then those two came together, and he had this many kids, she had this many kids, and then they had another one together. So it's kind of like you got the step, you got the half, you got. She's honestly horrible. Mm. Oh, I can only imagine, especially being the oldest too. I know. Kosta's saying that you're a kind gal. Oh. Yeah, being the oldest of that many, many in your family is definitely not easy. You have to learn to grow up quite a bit. You're the crash dummy because you're the oldest. Um, yeah, babysit a lot, you cook a lot, you clean a lot, you have a lot of responsibility. And you have to set like an example, so if you do anything, they're like, your brothers and sisters are watching you, so so much pressure. I have a step brothers, half brothers, one full sister, half sisters. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my siblings have it a lot different than I did at their age. I know, right? And then the youngest one gets spoiled probably the most and gets away with the most. Most like, I don't know, that's what ended up happening in my situation. I'm like, my brother just took off with the car and you're covering him, like you're letting him get away with it, and he got in a crash. He's not even at age to drive yet. He got away with all that. If I would have done that, I would have been locked up. Like my parents would have killed me. Oh, my baby brother is spoiled, but he is being raised by his grandmother. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Interesting dynamics. Do you live with your mom or your dad? By the way, if this broadcast cuts out, I didn't just click out. My tablet's going to be dying, so if it does, I apologize in advance. I live with my grandparents on my dad's side. Oh, okay. Do you like it? I mean, do they treat you well? Oh, good, sweetie. That's awesome, because that way, you're so cute. You're so sweet. You actually remind me a lot of my daughter. Yeah, I've lived there since I was 15. Okay. So do you have any other siblings that live with you there, with your grandparents? It's funny, the name goddess in Greek is is aunt. That's like the same word. Isn't that interesting? Like a Thea, or is it, yeah, Theo and Thea? 14. No, I live with just them. All my siblings live with one of their parents. Oh, okay, gotcha. Theo God, Theo uncle, same word. Oh, okay. Yeah, because ever since, like, you brought that up, like, it's been weird. That word has been coming up quite a bit, so I've been really paying attention. And then you were mentioning in one of your broadcasts, as you were talking about theory, and I was just, the way you said it, I was like, oh my gosh, wow, yeah, makes sense. Jesus. What are your thoughts on the Greek gods? Like in general? I don't know. Do you have a specific connection to any of them, or how do you look at them? Dios in Italian and Spanish. That's some other language. Okay. Oh, my hair got knots in it. In Italian for God. Oh, okay. Interesting. Close to the same in French. This girl, listen to her. And she's intelligent. Not many 18-year-olds are into that, that stuff. I view it as a piece of my bloodline. You love languages? Oh man, you should go fan up Truly Uplifting Humanity. He talks a lot about that stuff, and I'm actually on there a lot as well, in the chat. But this girl's so, I'm just loving you. You're so cute. Very mature. You're really mature for your age. I am a messenger, a prophet, my father from Hermes' birthplace on a farm. Hermes. And Hermes is, let's see, also related to, is it Thoth? But it's Hermes in Greek. Oh, Greek mythology is so fascinating as well. And, well, oh man. He's very well versed in Greek. Anything that has to do with Greece in general. It's actually really fascinating listening to him talk. Whether it's on his, broadcast or, he's just chatting or whatever, typing stuff. It's really fascinating. But the fact that you're into that stuff, there's not many people some people are, enjoy it, but especially at your age, the real toxic bunny. I don't know if that's what you want me to call you by. If you want me to call you by something else or call you by something else, just let me know. But yeah, there's not many that are into that type of stuff. So that's really, really cool that you get excited about that and that you're into that. She's just so cute. I just want to reach over and give her a big hug. Hermes, the god of messages and trade, and a gatekeeper with Hercules. Okay. You can call me Bunny or Deanna. Oh, cute. Those are both really cute. Maybe I'll try to remember both of them, but yeah, I can definitely. Bunny is easy to remember. Deanna, is that your first name then? Your birth name, Deanna? Just funny. Deanna. Deanna is my real name, but most people on here call me Bunny. Gotcha. Well, I will call you Bunny then. That's cute. I like that. That's a cute name. Yeah, girl, you're pretty mature for your age, definitely. Do you enjoy school? I mean, you're probably out now, but they taught like some Greek mythology in school, didn't they? Like in high school. I think my daughter, or was it junior high? I know my daughter had to do some reports on Greek mythology. I was like really excited to help her with it because I love that type of stuff. I interpret that name as, I'm seeing what is released. To see, to witness. Ew, that's cool. Honey, that's like a really cool interpretation he gave you right there. With your name, your birth name. That's beautiful. You graduated, but not really, only science. Gotcha. Science girl. I was pretty into science. Just if it had anything to do with math, I was terrible at. I did one project on Greek gods in 9th grade. Oh yeah, you know what? I think that's year my daughter did too. Yeah, I think you're totally, that does ring a bell to me too. Must be like a 9th grade curriculum or something that they do. Or die two eyes or by two. I love science so much. That's awesome. Science is pretty cool. It is. It's awesome. Anna to release. Remember that was one of the first things you said to me because that was part of the name that I used. Like, it's not my birth name, obviously, but I took anatomy, pathology as my elective. I'm going to college to study mortuary science. Oh, really? You go, girl. Like, that's incredible. So you're really into science. Like, you have a big passion for it. It's amazing. You have to come on and, like, tell me everything you've learned about it. I would love, I find science fascinating as well. I love hearing about that stuff. Anatomy, a single person's matter makeup. I want to be a mortician so bad. You do? That's so cool. Most people are totally like afraid of death. Like my mom wasn't. My mom passed away like 4 years ago, but she would, like, her friends would pass away and she would help get them ready and do their hair and their makeup and help dress them. And she was like, it's not a big deal. So I think that is so cool that you want to do that. It sounds so twisted, but I find destiny, you know what? To people that don't understand, it may sound that way to people who do not understand it. The fact that the way you say that is, I think it's incredible. That's so cool that your enthusiasm to it as well. I think that is awesome. I just love everything about you. All this stuff that you're aware of, and you're 18 years old. Got so much that you can do. That's incredible. Yeah, when my mom passed away, we did her hair and stuff and her makeup and everything, and it was like, I don't know, like it wasn't a big deal to me anyway. I don't know, I didn't think it was a big deal. Like, of course, it's your loved one, and of course, I went through my grieving process and everything, but it was an experience unlike anything I'd ever experienced, because it was my own mother that, I came from her womb. I was very close with her, and to experience that and then her passing was just, it's an experience that, it's hard to explain. So, and she always loved that stuff. So I think that's so cool that you would actually be able to find a career in that or something, That'd be incredible. Do you ever watch those shows? What are they? Those shows on TV where they have like their own shops and it's like all like taxidermy and like stuffed things and like human skulls, that like people collect, and I can't remember what that one show was called, but that I liked that show. It was cool. Like the oddities, something about oddities or whatever. Phobos was worshipped by Alexander the Great. Oh, Alexander the Great. That's a good subject. The god of near death. Gosh, see, we could have such an interesting conversation about this stuff. Like, the other day we were sitting there wondering, like, what are we going to collab on? What are we going to talk about? Like, what, and I was like, I don't know, what do you want to talk about? Like, maybe this is that's actually what was coming to me, was I wanted to talk about, like, the Greek philosophies and, the different myths that they, like, just their history and all of that. So I think that would be a good place to, I mean, I wouldn't be able to contribute a whole ton, but, Bunny, both of us have YouTube channels as well, so we were thinking about collabing. We were trying to figure out what to talk about, but I think, I think that category would be fun to talk about, like, to start talking about anyway, speaking from there. Something I love about Greek mythology the most is that usually in history, women aren't very powerful and are seen as weak, but it's so different in Greek mythology. He prayed basically to take control of his fears. Oh, okay. The women are so powerful and bowed down to. I don't know. I'm privy to Athena personally, but I need to, I've learned some about the others, but I need to branch out a little bit more and learn more about the rest of them as well. I know a little bit, but I don't know, just every time a lot of times that I'm feeling I need help with certain areas or whatever, I will call on the consciousness of what Athena represents. Aphrodite, Demeter, Athena, Selena. Yeah, see, I know Aphrodite pretty well. I have to go back over them because I know, like, Aphrodite, didn't she have a son as well? I can't remember his name. I don't know if you put it on there or not. I gotta go back and do my homework. I love studying it, but sometimes some things don't completely stick. Sometimes they do, but I find it so fascinating. And then Zeus, doesn't he represent the planet Jupiter? Is that right? Kronos is Saturn? I don't know if I'm right now. I could be just tired and not thinking right. And a few more, I think. Andromeda. Spartan woman. Gosh, you got all sorts of information. Like, throwing out gold nuggets of knowledge just here and there. Yeah, actually, if I think about it later on, I have quite a few questions that I'll have to ask you. But it seems like Hermes has been coming up a lot. Like, for me anyway, within the last probably month, it's been like I've been seeing Hermes here, there. Like, it starts, things, these words will come up. It happened since I was a kid. would hear a word and then it would like repeat itself throughout the day, or, so yeah, Hermes has been coming up for probably the past month or so, quite a bit, which I find interesting. But I didn't look too much into it, and I probably should look a little bit more into it. I'm an open book. Awesome. I am too. I just have a harder time expressing it at times. No, I love it, because you're like a freaking, like, what are they called? This is going to sound so stupid. Like a Greek textbook or something. Not a school textbook, because, we all know school textbooks aren't very accurate. But too much can be something that can have an adverse effect. Yeah, I get you there. Like overstimulated, like short circuit. Sometimes it can be too much. Oh boy, let's see. I can't believe I've been on for this long. I have comfort expressing myself. I don't want to be scared anymore. I know, I see it, like I can tell a lot of times. Like, you handle yourself really well, though, especially when people are asking you questions or talking to you about something. You handle it very, very well, but I can tell that you've got all of that you're wanting to express, more and in different ways. And because, yeah, it's like you're tiptoeing around people thinking, I don't want to offend them, or what if I... I get you. Like, when you talk, it's just almost like I get it. I don't know if I fully get it from your perspective, though, but, I can sense it. Oh, in this society, everything is offensive, everything is controversial, right, Bunny? So true. So true. Like, society has a really hard time, like, I was listening to something saying, to figure out, what a culture is like, look at what they get offended by, like what people end up getting offended with, and it's literally anything. They can get offended by anything. It's crazy. I've lost control. I am human, but I am meant to be close to myself. You're making me really curious about your video that you posted tonight. Like, I want to go watch it. I would watch it now, but I'll wait until it has like my full concentration. Like, to give things my full attention until I see something shiny. I'm just kidding. No, sometimes I do that. It's like that the elemental fairy will come out, in me, that aspect. I'm like, ooh, something shiny. Nope, gotta focus. Never hurt anyone more than they hurt me. No, I believe you. It's hard to understand. You're like, nobody's we all are human, like you said, but it's incredible, when people get in certain positions and allow themselves to some of the stuff that humanity is capable of. I don't know. You just learn to say whatever. I used to care about becoming a female gamer in predominantly male activity. I learned to say what I want, can't. I want, can't. Please, everyone. Yes, exactly. I know, you can't, and you know what? Funny, like you figuring that out right now. I mean, of course, there's always different levels to that, but girl, totally stay strong within that. You sound seriously like one of the brightest individuals, and by bright, I mean like intelligent and feeling wise. You know what I mean? For your age, it's almost unheard of nowadays. I've been hurt many times in my spirit. I know the feeling. That's one thing, like, I'm extremely, extremely forgiving. But at the same time, I've got my own other aspects that I struggle with, And it does, it hurts, you get tired of it, It's just like a deep, deep feeling that you just can't kick sometimes. Just need to keep going, everyone, because our purposes are bigger and bigger than ourselves. I know, I tried to stand for what I believed in or what I knew, and I think I might have gone a little bit too far in the truth department. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that for right now. Of course, if I were to offend someone, yes, I will be remorseful to an extent. But if I say something that I believe and stand for, I'm not going to apologize for it. No, and you shouldn't have to, Bunny. Not at all. It's like, yeah, it's like, we all say stuff, and everything, but the degree that people get offended these days, and it's for the stuff that shouldn't even offend them, it's ludicrous. I mean, I guess it's not really that funny. It kind of is funny, but you gotta kind of just like shake it off sometimes, because it is that ridiculous. Like, it's literally that ridiculous. People argue over the dumbest things and waste so much energy. It's insane. I believe everyone has an opinion and that it should be respected, but I do not believe it has to be agreed with. Very true. Very true. That's how I feel too, like, respect everybody's feelings on things, but what really boils me is when people try to control other life forms, or take, to really try to manipulate certain things without disclosing fully what they are doing. That's where I have a hard time, like turning the other cheek and not like, I struggle with that. Like, that's where I'm not the so-called perfect lady, like, like I will, yeah. Not that I'm not, I won't freak out in that way, but I will stand for, it. I'm not just gonna sit back and be the submissive, that's just not me. Belief is a powerful, possible, manipulable entity. Very true. So true. Wow, that was really well put. I'm really liking this chat we're having, you guys. It's like way, way late, but you know what? I'm grateful. We must be careful what we let our brains think of too much. It does not sync with our subconscious. I know I've been really, really trying to work on that, you know, like what stuff that we've suppressed and what trauma we've gone through in our childhood or as we've grown in our adolescence. And a lot of times when we go through any type of trauma, you know, it could be anything, a lot of times it will fragment pieces of us and we will just shove them down and suppress them. And, you know, we're not taught to be able to release them, especially like it's one thing for us girls, you know, women or whatever in general, you know, we're still told to like, you know, big girls don't cry, blah, 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 whatever. But at the same time, even men, I feel like guys are just taught, you know, not to feel, and they have to be, you know, the specific type, like they can't express themselves, so they have to be a specific way. And, you know, you can still be that masculine, strong energy and still exhibit those other aspects that will, you know, so you're not suppressing that stuff. I think it's kind of been off balanced, you know, within both genders, I guess. I have a problem with that. Do tell. There are just too many things that I've had to deal with and go through that girls at my age really shouldn't go through, or at least I hope they don't. That's probably why I mean, and it sucks to say that, like, oh, well, you had to go through all that and that's made you who you are, which, okay, we can say that to an extent, but at the same time, I totally agree with you, Bunny. Like, there are things that I went through as a kid that I would never, ever wish upon, you know, anybody, especially like my daughter or, you know, it upsets me. It really makes me mad sometimes. You know, I have to calm myself down because I really wish, you know, that I could alter it and I could change it. And I know we all can have an effect on that, but gosh, could we just create and be born onto this planet without us having to heal our childhood, having to be healed from a childhood? You know what I mean? Can we just start? I'm not saying everything has to be perfect, but you know what I mean? Could we just exist where children and our childhoods are not having to be like healed when we get older? And I was talking to my daughter about that same exact thing, so I totally agree with you, Bunny. My strength is turning my cheek and speaking my subconscious, what I want, to the other side of my face. Girls go through even more worse, and what you go in, Natalie, that should not exist. I think it's on both sides, you know what I mean? It's just been a lot manipulated within society, and trying to figure out how to help alter that. There's a lot of things that are, you know, being exposed, which is a good thing, but, you know, when anyone messes with children, it really gets under my skin. It really, I don't know. I think anybody in general, my heart just goes out to anybody who is going through any type of suffering or pain or loneliness, or it could be anything, emotional pain. You know, I feel like I don't know, I want to just absorb it. I was so naive when I was 14, 15. Gosh, girl, like, I was naive when I was, like, in my 20s. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm sure I probably was to an extent, but no, I can only imagine, Bunny, what you've gone through, sweetie. Like, just even hearing some of your story, you know, just like some of the more surface stuff. I can tell that you've been through quite a bit, especially being the oldest. I really believe if I hadn't left public school when I did, I would be much worse. Yeah, I agree. You take kids from different cultures and you mix them all in one school and then you force them to get along. Hello. Probably not going to be the best, idea. I'm just saying, no wonder there's lots of bullying and, I mean, there's no excuse for any of that stuff, but I'm just saying that, you throw these kids together like that, I don't think that's a good idea. We must accept our strengths. Yes, we can, but it takes all. And who listens does. Well put. Just sucks because I have PTSD from certain things in the past and I see a therapist, but I never told them, although I really should in order to get proper help. No, Bunny, I totally get you. I didn't even know exactly what PTSD was. And you usually don't, you can try and sympathize with somebody when they're going through something, but to truly have that empathy, it usually takes, experiencing something similar to that, and I hadn't experienced much of any of that. Well, little bits, but not, it wasn't, like my dad abused me when I was a kid. That's why I've had a problem with, like, authority, like, that type of stuff anyway, like that type of authority. But, when I got older, there were a few things that happened with my ex-husband that I was, married to for almost 2 decades, and, some things happened, and, I didn't even know what PTSD was, until then, so I better understand that type of stuff. But, when you're going to a counselor and a therapist, I think sometimes it just depends, sometimes it doesn't feel comfortable talking to that person, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just don't feel like that connection with that person. So, maybe you just at the time didn't feel that connection, didn't feel like it was going to, maybe you didn't feel like it was going to benefit you at the time to, express that. There's so many different ways. I think even this is talking, is good, there's so many different ways, that I think we can express that and help each other out, that's why we're all, I think, here on earth. That's ultimately why we're all here, to experience this and, support one another. Naive as a humble ignorant. It's not a very bad thing, such as ignorance by itself and arrogance. I've been learning ways to naturally get rid of things, such as PTSD and similar. Oh, see, so this would be good. We can all, we should be able to guess, 3 people. We can have, our own little session. We'll have our own, therapy session. We'll support each other. My fear is just the whole, it was so long ago, get over it conversation, or do you want to take legal action, or will you waited too long? Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh man. Well, I'm assuming if that's the, kind of the area it's in, My sister went through that a couple times actually, and it took her, you know, a while to really work through it. I mean, she did. She's doing great now. You know, she's 2 years younger than I am, and this happened, you know, like a decade, maybe longer ago. But I think she did end up pressing charges with him. He was actually in the military, so it got it a little bit harsher. So you just want to be able to talk about it, like you don't want him to, are you not wanting them to take, like you just want to be able to express it. You don't want them to try to, in other words, control the situation, or are you wanting that? The only person who knows everything is my boyfriend and me. I've never told my parents or anyone. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. To hold that in is so hard. And to even come forward and talk about it, it's just like it's like opening up those old wounds that you just, it's like, you don't even, it's like opening a can, you just don't know if you are ready to, or what's going to, you know, be released once you start allowing that, you know, and expressing that, and especially who to trust talking to about it, you know. My sister would actually be somebody really good to talk to. She's really laid back. She's amazing. She's been through a lot too. And her daughter actually went through it. Well, it's her stepdaughter, and she had to talk it to her. They're still going through counseling, I feel, but empathy was born into me. Had uncontrollable empathy for many years. Yeah, me too. I'm still working on that. The only person who knows everything is my oh, I already read that. Sorry. Deanna, the system currently is not what we need in place. Very unsupportive for humanity. Yeah. There's crimes, there's codes and statutes, completely different. There's legality and natural law, completely different. I just want to like give her a huge hug though. Like, I just want to like grab this like protective blanket of light and just cover you with it and just have it heal you instantly. I wish something like that existed. It's just very confusing for me since I was only 15 and it was my first time being in a real relationship. Oh, jeez. We three here are empaths. Yes. Yes, definitely. Honey's like, yes. It didn't help when my mother didn't know. And she just assumed I wanted male attention because I don't have a father figure. Ding ding. I can relate to that. But the thing is that's not the reason, you know what I mean? Just because you don't have a father figure doesn't mean that that's why that happened. Like, you can't blame it on there, or you say that that's why. No. I've had depression since the age of 8, and I never got help until 17. I've stopped taking the mess, though. Yeah, my mom actually told me, I can relate to that, Bunny. My mom told me when I was, how old was I? I think I was 8. Just the number you just mentioned. Went up to her and I told her, I'm like, I feel like an empty garbage can. My mom's like, that broke my heart. You're 8 years old and you're saying you feel like an empty garbage can. So, yeah, we're given the tools, you know? We weren't given the tools to work through that stuff as we grew. Some people are just more, I don't want to say more sensitive, but they are. You know, when you're open to more of this stuff, and you're an open person, in other words, you know, which I notice people are not, that are open, are not judgmental. They're just open to, you know, different things as well. You know, they don't hold themselves in these belief system, these prison cells, you know, and those are the ones who are usually more affected by, you know, all these different energies going on around the world, especially personal experiences. My mom used to make me take ADD meds, and I hated the way they made me feel. I was on them too. I was on Adderall for like 10 years, and then I had my daughter get on it too, but then I took her off of it, and I took myself off of it. I'm so sorry for everyone's pain. Oh, you're so sweet. No, I wish I could take everyone's pain away. I really, really do. But this conversation has just been amazing. Like, it really, like, how healing is it to have support and people that truly understand you, you know? That you can just talk and know that, you know, there's no judgment. That people actually really care about what you're talking about, what you're expressing. I always knew something was wrong. It was always that it's in your head or it will go away, but it never did. Just hurts me so much that I had to hit rock bottom to realize it doesn't just go away. If I don't seek help, there is no coming back. Bunny, you literally sound like exactly how I would be speaking. But you put it very eloquently. Like, I really like how you're writing it. But it's just, I can relate to it so much. And it hurts me that my generation was not, or our generation, I should say, was not able to, like, kick ass more here to help make it better for you guys. Like, that's why I feel like I came, partly was to do something to help shift in drastic changes, so that you guys coming after would not have to go through all of this, because the abilities that I feel you guys have are just incredible, and I want you to be able to shine and create and just be able to live the way you want to, you know what I mean? And not have you being held back from that. Like, even thinking about it just makes me boil and just literally almost get teary-eyed. That's how passionate I am. I know Costa, he's very passionate as well. Extremely passionate. And I'm sure, Bunny, you know, you look at younger generations, you know, than you, and probably think the same thing. You know, you're trying to do the best that you can, but it seems like we had a really shitty start, you know, like from birth. I don't mean that like a bad, negative, like, you know, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm kind of saying? Like, it's like, really? Hannah, it never goes away until we see how much we need to focus on our hearts and subconscious. I know I'm like in my 30s and I'm still discovering so much, and every day I realize it humbles me more and more and brings me more and more to my knees, and I'm thinking, I thought I knew that. No, I don't know shit, you know? Like, I thought I knew this, you know, and you still go off of that stuff. Like, it's good to keep going off of it, but just, in other words, just staying open to, you know, things expanding, because the abilities that we have and the power that we have that we keep giving away, it's incredible that we've given away our power for so long, but we didn't know. We didn't know. When I used to stream a lot, I was so open to people and talking about stuff. So people knew there are other people who understand how they feel. Exactly. I know that's why I started up my YouTube channel. You know, it wasn't about anything else except just connecting with other people. It makes me so sad when people think no one understands and no one ever has been hurt as me, but there's always someone who has felt that way. Girl, you are just a diamond in the rough, like for real. Like you are absolutely beautiful inside out. Like, I'm so grateful that, you know, we were able to have this interaction. I'm surprised. You were surprised to be dead many times. You were supposed to be dead many times. Yeah, I'd like to hear sometime about if you ever want to share some of those experiences. Like I know you got plenty of stories there that you haven't talked about. I'm hoping that I don't know, that maybe I may have the honor of maybe hearing some of them sometime. It's a miracle we are all still here and we still have the power. It's not too late. No, it's not. It's never too late, right? Is that right? I felt all emotions more than many could handle. It's the weakness of the empath. It just sucks because my mother went to therapy and me earlier this year, and she was crying in the room when the doctor asked the question, and I said the answers she didn't want to hear. It's hard for our parents to, like we think our parents, you know, usually are, you know, they're open, they're the ones to teach us, and there's a lot of things that when it comes to that stuff that will surprise us when it really comes down to it, how defensive, you know, they can become with it because they just don't, it gets too much for them to handle and they literally shut off. But it's like, you know, you're like, hello, I really need your support right now. And they're just like, it's like short circuit. They shut down. That's why it is said being an empath can be bad. But when the things were happening and she was right there, she never realized it was happening right in front of her. Oh, geez. So you think she's like upset with herself? Like in that stage where she's like upset with herself? I don't know. So I was like maybe upset with herself that she just didn't see it at the time. And now she feels helpless. I don't know. As a mother, I would be thinking that, but of course, you know. I tried to make it so obvious when I was 12, but gave up at 14. Oh my gosh, it went on for that long, Bunny. Oh my gosh, hon, I'm so sorry. That's gotta be hell. Just made me feel worse, like I couldn't do anything right. Oh my gosh. Can't even imagine that. Sweetie, I'm so sorry. Should never have had to experience that. I almost jumped off a 3-story roof, my grandfather's, to kill myself. You were in Greece. Very empathic and stuck in an unfair world. I was 5 years old. Are you kidding me? Oh my word. I literally got to the edge and threatened to kill myself and got talked out of it. Oh my word. I'm so sorry. I can't believe that. You know, it's amazing how the universe, like literally, I thought that my tablet was going to be turned off a long time ago. And all of a sudden, you know, we got, you know, Costa comes on and then Bunny comes in. And I'm still shocked that it's still on. Like, and we're talking about, you know, some of the stuff that the others that were in the chat earlier would not have understood. Like, they would not have been able to relate. So for that, I'm very grateful. It went on longer than that, but I moved out of her house. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Oh, I can't even imagine. Like, that's seriously, like, do you ever have like that underlining anger, like that rage that you just, like, I guess it's different for everybody, however you know, whether you suppress it or process it, you know, everybody has their own way of, you know, dealing with that type of stuff. You know what, Bunny, have you ever heard of Teal Swan? She's on YouTube. She talks a lot about so many different things, and she was actually abused. Like, I'm talking like she was in some satanic, you know, ritual experiences that were not pleasant for her at all. And she has so many good, amazing videos that are just to the point, but it makes you see things, and like, it really helps you. In other words, you know, like, she talks to people about like suicide, but it's a different take on it. It's not like, oh, don't do that, like this or that. She's like, no, like, you know, she has different approaches to how she talks to people about stuff. And she's young, like, she's not young, like, she's like maybe in her early 30s, but I don't know, her name's Teal Swan, the Spiritual Catalyst on YouTube. You might, I don't know, maybe you might want to check her out, see if you may be able to get something out of it. We go through so much we shouldn't. I agree. I'm still asking myself, what in the hell am I doing here again? But then, you know, then the times come where I'm reminded, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I came here to kick ass. Just like we all did. I used to be angry, but not anymore. I've forgiven her. You know. Wow. To be able to forgive somebody for that, I can't even imagine how far you came with that. Or maybe you're just naturally, you know, you're able to forgive people. Some people really struggle with that, but I guess it just depends on exactly the situation maybe as well. Gosh, I really wish you never had to go through that, sweetie. I really, like, I'm not even kidding, like, I literally can sense, I can feel it, and it just, I just want to, like, I wish I could have just swept you up, you know, at that age, protected you from any of that happening. Like, the minute you would have said something and felt comfortable telling somebody and having whoever you told that you trusted to be able to take you to a place where you felt security, you felt safe, you know, that you didn't have to worry about any of that happening or anyone touching you or hurting you or anything. Like, you deserve that security. You do. You deserve that unconditional love, and you could deserve that security. world is still ugly outside. Allow me to accept an understanding with grace and humble mercy judgment. Yes, yes. Grace. I know that's what I keep telling myself when I like want to, like my, what is it, my warrior side starts to come out. I have to remind myself, calm down. Grace. Do it with grace. Righteous benevolence. Perfect timing for that beautiful title. I just have so much I'm holding on to, and I don't have room for grudges. I know it gets tiring, doesn't it? Like, I really wonder why people walk around and they get so frazzled about everything and they're so judgmental. I'm like, dude, I don't even have the energy to even hold that, like you were saying, hold grudges. Like, it just seems so, like, such a waste of energy. I wonder why people have so much more energy, too. I'm thinking, like, what are you? Why do you have so much energy? I guess I used to, when I was little, have energy, but over time, because I wasn't aware, I started losing it, you know, and then I started using my ADHD medication for energy and to numb that aspect, so I didn't have to deal with that stuff, and then I would do stuff for other people, or, you know, and it just became a cycle, and then it got to the point where my body was like, no, you got to change this, you got to do something. And I'm still working on, you know, fully gaining that back. But I can't believe that you're that far along, you know, with your growth, and you're just 18. Wow. That's incredible. But you've been through so much, though. More than you should have to have gone through at your age. Way more. We're all meant to go through what we have. It's a part of a big picture. I know. Gotta keep reminding ourselves that, but I still am like, God, is this all really necessary? I guess we just have to keep trucking, keep supporting one another, work on shifting things. I haven't forgiven my ex, and I don't know if I will, but maybe one day I can move past those days. Hello. Oh, that's nice. We're having this discussion, and then you have underarm hair. I don't think I quite understand the comment. Well, I'm surprised that this hasn't gone through. I'm so glad, Bunny, that you've connected or whatever. I'm going to click on you real fast and fan you up. Yay! Awesome. So that way we can somewhat keep in touch. There was only one time that I experienced what my ex did to me with another boy, but that time I wouldn't take back, because if it wasn't me, it would have been my cousin. Oh my gosh. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Oh no, of course, I want to stay connected. You were like the cutest ever. I mean that in like the, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm getting old sometimes. Sometimes my daughter's like, God, Mom, like, stop it. She actually calls me Sharon. Do you know who Sharon Osbourne is? I don't know why she started calling me that, but Sharon, like, I don't know. I don't know what, there's absolutely no resemblance, but she's just kind of a ham like that. She's crazy. I love her, though. And you know what? I think, I don't know, eventually it'd be nice to, you know, if you guys, she can always use better friends. Her friends that she has, even though, you know, it's not like you guys would be able to hang out, but her friends, she's very empathic as well, and she's always having to be like the peacemaker, and like people come to problems and she has to fix them, and she's like, Mom, I am so tired of having to do that. I'm worn out. She says they're constantly having issues. She's like, I'm tired of it. Sharon. That is gold, bunny. That is so great. Oh, that totally made my night. You're awesome. Oh, I'm sure she would love to meet you. She needs some good friends that can understand her, you know? Just talk about whatever, but also can be, you know, funny and hanging out and just, you know, because she can be really funny too. But she also, you know, she's definitely empathic as well. You don't have any girlfriends anymore? Oh my gosh. I really think you guys would get along. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I want to hook you guys up, blah, blah, blah. I'm the lame mom that's trying to, you know, hook their daughter. And you, like, I just think that you guys would really, really hit it off. You've got such a good energy to you. I got ties with everyone, so it's just my BF. I got, no, you know what? Sometimes that's better, though. It's better to cut them off than to have, you know, ones that are not healthy for you. You know what I mean? Like, parasitic. You don't need those parasitic energies, right? A lot of kids nowadays are like that, so. A lot of them aren't aware, I don't think, you know, it's just kind of how society is created to be. I'm actually going to go outside. I'm surprised that I'm still streaming. I've literally been streaming for over 4.5 hours. Oh, man. You're starting over with friends. So, you said you didn't care for Florida too much. Whitney said that, like, when she graduates high school, she wants to move to, I think it's like Oregon or Washington State or something like that. Like, she wants to head up there a little ways. That would be cool eventually if you guys decided to go off somewhere and start, like, this incredible life. I don't know. Or maybe she can move there and you can go visit her. She'd probably enjoy visiting Florida. She's never been there before. Well, I guess I'm going to be streaming until this dies. For some reason, it is not dying, which is really odd. I'm going to go outside for a smoke real fast. You're moving to Michigan eventually? You are? I have family in Michigan. That would be so cool if I was able to go there and then I could hit you up sometime. That would be awesome. Yeah, I've got a bunch of family in Michigan. That's incredible. Are you moving with your boyfriend probably? She should come here. Of course, I hate it here, but I'm sure for someone who's never been, it wouldn't be so horrible. Oh, I'm sure she'd be way happy just to even get out of Utah. Gosh, this lighting's bad. Your boyfriend lives in Michigan, long distance. Oh my gosh, where'd you guys meet? How'd you guys meet? Online? I'm assuming you met online. He better be good to you. Yes. Is he good to you? As long as he's good to you and you're happy, that's what matters. For everything you've been through, you deserve that. And it sounds like you know exactly what you're doing. Oh, that's right. You were saying you're a gaming girl. Oh, that's awesome. That's good you guys have that in common. I love that. That's so cool. We actually didn't get along at first. Then we became best friends, and now we are dating. He was wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's incredible. I love that story. Have you guys met yet then? I mean, you probably, like, this is pretty much like if you were to Skype or, go online or whatever. It's kind of the same thing, I guess. A little bit different, but you pretty much can get to know each other really well online nowadays. Costa. I swear this house is haunted a little bit. It's an old home. It's crazy. I always hear he's my best friend and the love of my life. And I always thought it was BS, to be honest. Oh gosh, are you guys close in age? Not that it really makes a difference, that age doesn't really matter, but I'm getting lazy. I need to put some makeup on or something. Do a face mask. He is younger than me. Oh. Is he 16? 17? Was he younger than that? Like, I met a kid yesterday. I had guesting on. His name was Carlos. And I think he was 16. And I was shocked at the maturity level that he had. I was really surprised. He was really mature for his age. He was a really nice guy. You're gorgeous. You're so sweet. I'm old. Do you see these wrinkles? I'm surprised I'm at, I don't know, maybe close up. Probably, I don't know. It's hard to tell. He's turning 16. Yeah, that's a good age. That sounds solid. Alex and Faith. I'm 16 and a single parent. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you have a boy or a girl? You'll be right back. You're good. Being a single parent, oh my goodness. That's not easy these days. Not at all. How old were you when you had your child? But you're still going to school? Oh my goodness. That's incredible. That's like, I can't even imagine the energy that it must take. I got pregnant. I had my daughter when I was 18. So I started really early too. Like literally at my graduation, I just had Whitney, my daughter. But we stayed together, with the father. We got married and was with him for almost 2 decades, so it was definitely worth it. No experience, I feel, is ever a waste, you know. Pregnant at 14 in December, gave birth at 15, now you're 16. Okay, I gotcha. Oh my goodness. Do you care if well, I guess I'm saying if you're single parent, I guess the father's not involved. Faith is my daughter's name. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Just curious. I saw who you were fan to. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm starting out. Like I said, I'm usually used to like YouTube. I do YouTube, but I'm starting to try to expand it a little bit. It was not by choice. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's amazing the things that we end up going through that are so tough. You know, they can break us sometimes. They feel like they do break us, and we still keep moving. Isn't that something? I agree. I concur. But yeah, there's quite a few mature teens. I honestly consider myself as one. You'd have to be definitely to go through that. That's incredible. And I love your baby's name. That's so cute. I love that name. Faith is important. It's very important. And it's funny, I didn't even realize how much my parents actually did for me, you know. I mean, of course, you know, we all have our mess-ups and things that, you know, we wish we could change. There's many things I wish I could have changed for my daughter, you know, raising her. I guess I did the best that I knew that I could at the time, and I probably could have done a lot better, but she still turned out pretty good. I think so. I'm sure you guys as parents would say the same thing. I had a job for a while, but I had to get surgery on my knee, so I'm in recovery. Are you guesting? You know what? I totally can. Do you want me to guest you? My tablet might die really soon, but I'll totally guest you until, like I said, I'm just going to keep this going until it just decided to shut down. So, all right, awesome. And you know what? I'm going to fan you real fast. All right. Do you want to, oh, there you are. You're already there. All right. She's on top of it.
Hi. Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? Hi.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Oh, she's so cute. She's adorable. Hi. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Look how happy she is. Look at you. You're standing up and everything. How old are you?
9 months old.
Oh my gosh. Dang. Look how healthy she is.
Well, she was strictly breastfed until recently.
Oh my gosh. So you were breastfeeding her?
Yeah. Only because no, it's like the most amazing thing you can do for a kid. And I wanted to experience, and I wasn't on drugs. You know, I've been doing. I was stuck on amphetamines 11 till I got so I would just took that opportunity to
Oh, it seems like you're cutting out. I don't know. Can you guys hear her okay?
I can hear you.
You can hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yeah, so okay, like, oh, now maybe I can hear you okay. It was just cutting out a little bit. Hi, honey. You are so cute. Hello. Oh my gosh, she just seems so friendly. You're just a happy baby. Yeah, you are. You're just so happy. Yes. Oh my gosh, she's so precious. Oh, I miss my babies being that little.
It makes me
You
sad.
are... What? It makes you sad?
Yeah. I remember when she used to play there.
It was like teeny tiny. I know, they grow so fast. Oh, she's so sweet. I just can't believe, I can't get over how happy she is. Like, she just
And she's always
happy.
She don't cry.
Bunny says the audio isn't good, but the video is fine. Yeah, I was gonna say the video seems just totally fine. It just keeps cutting out a little bit, but we'll see if we can work with it. Look at your awesome shoes. Are those your shoes? Look at those shoes. Those are so cute.
She still wants to play with her shoes, spiders, bone, anything she's not supposed to.
Oh, of course. That's always the way it goes. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Is that your baby? Is that your baby doll? Aww. Oh, you're such a good nurturer. Look at her. She just looks like so happy. Like, that's so joyful. Like, that's all you need to do is, like, look at her, you know, when you're upset. You know, just look at her and everything melts away that's not perfect in life.
I live with my dad.
You live with your dad?
Yeah. I barely met him when I was 15 when I was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't what he expected.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh.
He calls me shit.
Say that one more time.
He calls me a piece of shit.
Are you serious? Oh
Every day.
Gosh. Not okay.
But I can't live with my mom.
So it's like you just have to kind of put up with it.
2 more years.
Oh my gosh. And you're going to school then too?
School.
Look how hard your mommy works. School is your what?
My savior, pretty much.
Oh, got you. Like, what's helping
I
you
hate
with
being
your
here.
situation? Oh man, where are you at? Like, where do you live?
In Idaho.
Oh, so you know what? You're close to me. I'm in Utah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm in northern Utah. So I'm probably like an hour or two away from you.
I'm in Nampa.
Okay.
So down towards the bottom.
Okay. See, I bet you we are probably at the most 3 hours away from each other.
You should pick me up. No, I'm just kidding.
I almost moved to Idaho.
It's not that bad.
No, I think Idaho's beautiful. People don't understand how beautiful Idaho is.
I came out. There's so much land that's undiscovered here.
Oh, I totally agree.
I'm from California though, so it was a really big difference.
Oh, I bet it was a huge, huge change.
Literally, I felt like I was breathing water. It's so humid.
Oh my
California's
gosh.
dry. We're in a drought.
These guys in the chat right now, they know about humidity. They live in Florida.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like, I would love to go there for maybe a week visit.
Mm, definitely. What did you like California?
I love it. I miss my mom.
Mm,
I miss my brothers and sisters.
oh man,
I'm the
that's gotta be
oldest of
hard.
10.
Oh my gosh, Bunny, did you hear that? Bunny's the oldest of 8. I'm the oldest of 13, and you're the oldest of 10.
I'm the oldest of 10, and my mom's pregnant again.
Oh my god.
But you see, the thing is, all my brothers and sisters are in foster care. That's why I live with my dad now.
Mm.
Because me and my mom were doing drugs together.
Oh man.
We had no
Darn it.
electricity and no food and no water.
Oh gosh. So you've been through a lot.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh.
My sobriety doesn't mean anything to me anymore. It's just numbers.
I hear ya.
The only thing that keeps me going is my daughter.
I hear ya. I know. I used to numb myself as well, growing up. Like with me, it was, different medications. It started out with, having pains or fibromyalgia and taking medication. So I ended up going that route.
She wants to take
What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Do you got something to say, huh? Do you want to talk?
But I was just watching until you said you found a mature 16-year-old. And then I was triggered.
I got you.
I was like, I'm mature. I'm a talker.
Like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I totally get you.
Well, actually,
Sorry,
what brought me to your broadcast was because I was fourth in alternative broadcasting.
Oh, you know what? I think before I went on, I went into the alternative, and I think I saw you there. Yeah, I think I saw you there. Well,
I broadcasted for an hour.
Oh my gosh. Well,
But there was
this
this weird creep that kept talking about doing weird things to my daughter, and I was done.
There's some interesting people that can come on to here. Like, that's why I go in alternative, because if you go into girls, you get a lot of creeps. Yeah, it gets really, really weird.
And people
Especially
was like,
being a
oh
girl.
yeah, cute baby. Like, oh yeah, pants on baby. I'm like, excuse me? I was like, I'm 16. Like, I don't lie about my age, ever.
Right.
So, and there was like, oh yeah, what's your Snapchat? Like, out of here.
You don't look 16. You look older than 16. You look definitely more mature than 16.
That's what got me pregnant.
Really?
I was, I don't know, my mom told me.
She's like, I want to talk.
My mom sold me for drugs since I was little. So I've never been with anybody my age, ever.
Oh my gosh.
Never. The oldest person I've ever been with was 40. And it wasn't like a relationship. It was just like, you give me drugs, you know?
Yep, there. Yeah, Bunny, I agree.
I mean, that's why her dad's on in this picture. He's 22. But I never lied about my age, but I never told them my age.
Oh, I see.
You know?
I gotcha. Where's he at now?
California.
The father?
California.
Oh, okay. So he's back in California.
I barely came out here when I was 4 months pregnant.
Oh my gosh.
Faith, what are you doing?
I just can't believe how close we are. Like we're really close to each other.
I'm mad. Here, you want?
I like your hair color, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's a different color.
It is. I like it. It's really pretty. It really goes good with your complexion and your glasses. I love it.
I feel like my glasses washes out my face.
You feel like your glasses what?
Like washes out my face.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Look at you've done your makeup really beautiful. I love it. Oh, she's so cute. Do you want to talk?
Yes.
What?
Xbox One.
Xbox One.
I was paying attention to the comment.
Oh, Bunny's a gamer.
I
She's like all on top of that shit.
Like, yeah, I love them too. I play all day. Well, when I can, because you know I have faith.
That's awesome. I used to love gaming.
Literally, I sanitize these controllers every day. Because she puts them in her mouth.
Because she's like, yeah, everything goes in the mouth.
Like,
and then like she starts crawling and you have to baby proof everything.
Oh my gosh, she tries to walk. And I put her on the walker and she'll run.
Oh my god.
I'm lagging so bad. I can hear my.
You know what? It's been happening like you never know with YouNow and the technology. It's so funny sometimes.
You and your boyfriend,
my gosh.
Online, like on Xbox.
That's where me and my boyfriend met. Oh yeah, her and her boyfriend. Yeah, they met online doing gaming. It's like a really cute story.
Me and my baby's dad met in a trap house. Went in the dope house. Like we both wanted to buy the same amount of dope, and he only had that much, and we fought over it.
Oh wow. Oh man. So are you planning on staying there until you're done with school in Idaho?
Either if I graduate or turn 18 first.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because if I turn 18 before I graduate, then I'm just gonna get my because it started completely over as a freshman. When I was supposed to more because I didn't have grades.
Bunny's like, that would be me. Oh my gosh. No, I'm so glad you came over, and I think I fanned you as well, so that way when you go live, I'll come say hi and support you.
I'll fan you right now. I always pass the alternative.
Uh-huh.
Because I end up offending with my words, I guess.
God.
I'm serious. I get mean, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really honest.
Bunny was just talking about that earlier. She was just like, people get so offended these days. It's ridiculous.
Oh, thank you for becoming a fan. But yeah, if somebody's going through something and they're reacting, like if it's something I've been through, I tell them, oh, it's okay, you know, you'll be fine over it, and they get offended. But I tell them it's gonna be okay because I've been through it.
Right.
I used to be the most suicidal, emo, kill myself kind of kid there ever was, you know. I used to be so cringy.
Oh man.
So whenever people are going through it, having like their phases, I'm just like, oh, it's just a phase. You know, you'll get over it, and they get mad.
Really? They get pissed when you say that?
My hair used to be like this. My hair used to be like this. Like this, literally like this.
Covering your face.
And it was black, and I had the black lipstick.
That's like so emo,
I put the little,
right?
I put the bitches.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Yeah. I have a random iPhone charger in my room, and I only use Android. Well, I
I
don't
know,
know
where
if
did
I
that
don't
stuff
know
come from?
what the
Let's see. I don't know if I agree with that stuff.
but stuff.
I'm not sure. You want to elaborate, Bunny? Yeah, Bunny's in Florida. But hopefully she's going to be moving to Michigan. I heard Michigan has some wicked winters too.
Oh my gosh! Freaking, I don't know, like so much snow last year. I don't even know how much, but it was. I've never lived in the snow.
Oh, in Idaho, the snow gets crazy. I can only imagine what your experience was from living in California to going
I
there.
used to live in the middle of the Mojave Desert. Like
Oh
not
my
even 50
gosh.
miles from Death Valley, like down off the Tehachapi Mountain.
Yeah,
So like
that
right there
would
in the
be.
desert. Like it reaches 120 every day in the summer.
Holy cow.
So it was a big difference.
Oh,
Although
yeah,
you'll be
huge.
man. I'm sorry. That's what I mean. That's why I offend people. Like I'm not trying to be like a parent. Like oh, you'll get over it, but like not like those exact words. Be like you'll overcome it. You'll get through it. You know, you can handle it. And stuff.
Funny. Yeah, yeah, she was talking about that earlier. I remember her talking about that earlier. No, it's all good. We can all, we can all agree to disagree, discuss stuff. It's healthy. It's good to be able to express, how you feel.
Yeah, I didn't mean get over it. Like get over it, but.
See, she's so cute. She can say what she feels, but then she's like, I'm not offended. Like, you guys are seriously, do you guys realize the age that you're at and how mature you're talking to one another with this type of stuff? That most grown adult, like I don't even mean grown adults, I'm talking like people in their 40s and 50s and shit don't even get it. But yet you guys can be civil. You know what I mean?
Talk to one other person, then it's never gonna solve anything. It's not gonna fix, and it makes you look dumb. It makes you look like you don't know how old you are or something.
I know. It's like the elderly, they feel, or people that are older than you, they feel like you owe them respect.
Yes.
I'm older than you. You owe me respect. It's like, get over yourself.
I'm gonna
You
bow
know what I
down
mean?
to
Like, yes, I respect.
yes and bye.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? I will respect you. I know that you've been on this planet longer, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I get that. I will respect my elders, but at the same time, it's like, it's a different type of respect. It's not like, it's almost like they have like this hierarchy. You need to respect me. I know more than you do. And
My dad says I'm childish.
He says you're childish.
And everything I say is stupid and childish. Every decision I ever make is stupid.
Oh,
I'm always wrong. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a slob. I care about nothing but myself. I really don't like it.
Well, no.
He brings me down a lot. Calls me a junk.
I don't think no matter what, I don't think that that's ever okay to say to somebody, ever.
Been sober for
Especially
14
when it's coming from your father.
I know, like I barely met him when I was 15. So I thought that it'd be different, you know.
Right.
I'm just not what he wanted to get. And not
But
only
it's like
did he
at the
just
same
become a
time-
father, he just became a father and a grandfather at the same time. So
Right. Well, and it doesn't give him the right to be able to, like, I just don't understand where people are coming from when they do that. And
He's an asshole.
parents,
He's
it's
an asshole.
yeah, well, and it's like, you're trying to help better one another and support one another, yet you're sitting there insulting them and putting them
I
down.
don't want
Like,
to support
how
him.
is that going to help uplift, things? That's not going to do anything.
I want
It's
to
just going to cause more
run away.
problems.
Run away.
Bunnies, let's see. So, like, what about my generation? My response to that is maybe your generation was more open-minded when you were our age. We would be further than we are now in acceptance. Woohoo, girl, yeah. Right on.
English. I don't understand. I don't understand.
No, I get what she's saying. So with our
if
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
if more open-minded.
Yeah, because then we would probably be further along, with the other generations, because
Yeah,
they've just
maybe
been so
don't.
closed in a box, trapped in their own prison cells, like their own belief systems, can't expand. And a lot of people say like, oh, I do this because it's a tradition. Well, there's a lot of traditions that are really effed up. You know what I mean? There's some that are great, to keep, and some that are not so great. And we need to get rid of what is not working. And you guys are coming in going, okay, this isn't working. Can we move on to something else? And everyone else is like, no, but that's change, and I don't want to change, and we got to keep it the same because that's the way it's been for so long.
Change hurts. It's hard. But if I would have never changed my lifestyle and my ways, my daughter would be. She'd have no chance at all. I'd still be a cracked out junkie who sells herself for drugs.
Yeah, that's how we
And
evolve.
that's not the life that I want to be for my daughter.
Right.
Change is
Exactly.
really hard. But in the end, it's way worth it. Even if it takes years, it's way worth it.
Oh, definitely.
She's so mad right now.
Having my kids was probably one of the best experiences I've ever had, No, Bunny, I get you. That was actually a really amazing statement. I like that.
What?
We can just get them to listen to us, right?
Oh my gosh,
I'm trying to do my end. I know, it's hot here too. I was just telling them it was really, really hot.
She gets cold. I turn on the air conditioner like 10 minutes. She'll know. She'll wake up. It's like 7, 8 degrees.
Oh my god.
I mean that's not a lot, but my room is small.
Right.
It's hot really fast. I have all this. Okay, I know. It's Saturday, but I have all this stuff in here.
Oh, look at her in her little crib, or her little playpen crib. Hi, honey. Her little beak in her mouth. She's so cute.
She pulls curtains.
I know, right? Cute baby.
She likes it.
Oh. Do you play the guitar?
I can only play Airy down, and that's about it. But I learned it on
Oh, that's so cool.
together for a while, and he thought that I was cheating on him, and they started being really,
right?
They started doing drugs, and I'm not gonna deal with it.
Right.
He chose drugs for his daughter instead of sending me money for diapers. So I'd rather
addiction.
do it by myself to be with somebody who don't care.
Right.
He
No,
calls
you know
me
what?
a whore.
Addiction is
What?
tough.
What? I had to stop drugs. No rehab. No detox. No Narcotics Anonymous. No, hey, you're doing better. Nothing.
Right.
I had to put it down and touch it again.
Mm.
I honestly didn't stop doing drugs until I was 4.5. Because I never told anybody I was doing drugs. Because people knew that I was pregnant. They put it.
Right. Right. No, I get what you mean.
I'm so happy that I look at her. I feel bad before, but she's happy and healthy. To me.
Oh, she's beautiful. She's perfect. She's absolutely perfect. Oh, I love that.
Hear me play.
Oh.
But if I didn't say it, that was the only thing.
No, that sounds awesome. That's so cool. I didn't expect you to pull out a guitar. That's great.
I have two. I could that and I just you're both beautiful. That's amazing. Don't just call me beautiful. You were second and we're I remember one time I was first in singing.
What about singing? Sorry, you're cutting out a little bit.
The one time I broadcast I was first in singing, but I wasn't singing.
Oh, okay.
But I felt like I was.
Talks to Bunny. Oh, Bunny's going. Good night. She has to go to sleep.
Good night.
Hey, Bunny, I will see you later. Good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams, okay? I'll watch for you if you ever go on or whatever, too. But I'll definitely be on again tomorrow.
Sleep for
so
me
if you're
too.
not busy, come hang out. Yeah, maybe she can guest. That'd be awesome.
It's supposed to be played in this piece.
Good night.
Low voices. Tunes. I said voices.
I actually just sold a couple guitars the other day, and I'm like, I wish I knew how to play these things.
But I love guitar.
That's a neat guitar. I like that. That's a beautiful guitar. Oh, thanks for the likes, Bunny.
Thank you. She's getting tired. Look.
She's getting tired. Oh, she's doing what we all probably should be doing. Going sleepy. Bye.
Oh, she won't sleep in there.
Oh man, she's so sweet.
Hey, Tiki butt. Hey, Tiki butt. What are you doing?
She's like, I'll entertain you guys. Hey. Oh, she's so sweet.
She likes
Her
to
name
dance.
totally. She likes to dance. Her name totally fits her.
This was her when she was like 5 months.
Oh my gosh, she's so adorable. She's so cute.
Yeah, I got pictures when they were so expensive, but I was working at the time and I spent my whole check.
Oh, that is the cutest. Oh my gosh.
This
Look at
picture's
her
not even
little
straight
nose.
anymore.
Oh.
They're old. They're supposed to be photos.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, that is a big photo. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's on older paper. Paper has like string in it or something.
It's cool. It's got like the old-fashioned sepia almost look to it. Oh, so cute. She looks like a little angel.
These pictures were almost 200.
Oh my gosh. Those are adorable. Those had to have been worth it, definitely. Like, oh my god, adorable.
And then I got a couple wallets.
I know, right? Oh, they're so cute. That's where I wish my 16-year-old and my 14-year-old were little again.
Really?
But
And
then
then
they get older,
and
then they get mouse on them.
4th of July.
Oh, Minnie Mouse.
And it comes with little undie things.
Oh, how cute. I used to work at Kid to Kid with my sister. My sister managed it. And man, oh my gosh, we were always like bringing home so much stuff. It was insane. I loved working there. It was just like, part-time helping out my sister and everything. But oh, I loved it. Because we got all the toys. We got all the clothes.
This is her to look at.
Oh, that's a good. How big is that tank?
55 gallons in the living room.
Oh my gosh, it looks bigger than 55 gallons. Wow.
I bought it for my dad.
You bought it for him?
Yeah, the glass alone is almost 200 pounds.
Oh my, yeah, those things are expensive. I had a corner one that was a 55 gallon too, but that one looks way bigger than 55 gallons.
It's
That's
long.
nice.
It's just long. I weighed.
Beautiful. Hey, what are you doing, huh? What are you doing, Faith? Hey. What's that
When she was newborn, I used to bring her out here just to listen to the filters, the water.
Oh, huh?
She loved it.
Oh, so soothing. It sounds kind of weird, but it's like water, like reminds me of like the mother's womb or something, Like it's so soothing and calming and cleansing.
These are all convict cichlids. They're aggressive fish. I threw this goldfish in here as like an experiment.
Did they attack it, or is it just kind of chilling?
It's really healthy and it's getting big.
No way.
And it's actually pretty mean.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if it like took on like the characteristics of the rest of the fish.
It definitely did. I've had them all in there since they were baby.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
And you know, there is like 30 to 40 convicts in here. And
oh
one
my gosh. I can't believe that thing's still alive.
Me too, and it's really healthy. I have two goldfish and a betta fish and a possumus in one tank, and those fish are all torn back.
Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Yeah, I used to have fish, and it was like you couldn't put the semi-aggressive fish with the, like there was different categories, so you had to be aware.
And then there's little glowfish, but it doesn't glow.
I didn't know you were still here.
I should go to sleep. It's 5:06. Yes, you very late.
Yeah, he's in Florida, and he definitely probably should go. I know. I thought I was gonna go to sleep a long time ago too.
The fish had babies. So the babies are in here. You can't see them because they're really microscopic right now. but
Oh my gosh, I used to do that all the time. I had a huge tank and I had a bunch of guppies that I bred. It was so much fun.
Guppies. Like
Yeah, I missed. Yeah, they were like just like teeny tiny. They weren't like the shark fish or anything. I should go to sleep. It's 5:06 a.m. Peace and love to everyone. Right back at ya. Sweet dreams. I'm sorry you're up so late. I feel bad. He's gonna go to bed having nightmares of us. I'm kidding. I hope not. Wow, 5:06 a.m. there. Here it's still 4:10 p.m. Where are you at? Lumiere, did I say that right? Correct me if I said that wrong. It's 3:08 where I am. And for her, I'm sure it's 3:08. It's Alex, right?
Yeah. No, it's Desiree.
Desiree?
Yeah, my friend's in California.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, Desiree. I have to remember that. Yeah, so me and you were in the same time zone.
She drink chocolate
Oh,
milk.
is that good? Yeah, oh yeah. Yummy. That is like the best when you get to feed them like new stuff and see their reaction. That's the best.
The ladies at Wick told me not to for anything but honey.
Tiddly, hey, I'm still on. My thing never died.
Hi.
Like it's been going.
Don't blow bubbles in my.
Really can't hate. She has a kid. I know, her baby's so cute. Her name's Faith.
I'm hella huge, huh?
You live in Southeast Asia. Oh my gosh, I want to go to Asia so bad. Oh, do you just love it there? I really want to go to Asia. I want to travel all over the place.
Kids are cool.
But Asia just seems, I've been seeing so much stuff from Asia lately, and it just looks incredible. Like, there's so many places, obviously, in Asia, but...
I want to travel.
I know, right?
Come here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Of all my things, kids are cool. They are, huh? Until they start getting older, like I was saying, and they start talking back to you, and you're like, hey, I wanted you to talk. Now that you can talk.
Say something nice.
No, I'm kidding. They start getting a mouth on them, but, they're just expressing themselves, I guess. It's a good thing. Sometimes I want to throw them off the plane. Diddley, you come up with, I don't know. He's so, comes up with the funniest stuff. Yeah, I don't really go on planes, so I can't really say any that way.
I gained 90 pounds.
Really?
Because I was on drugs and I was unhealthy.
Oh, okay.
So I was at
I gained some weight too. Oh man.
And now I'm 200 pounds. She's mad. So I don't know. Sometimes I can't even.
I know, and you're thinking, because you're like, how many calories am I burning? Because I'm running around. It looks like you're constantly running around, especially now that she's going to be walking and everything, and she's been crawling. You're probably she's wanting to go all over the place.
Yeah, she for 10 seconds, I swear.
Bad daddy, Tiddly D.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I can't hate him on a mom and her kid. More important than my feelings. Yeah, these guys are sweet. It's so cute. And plus, she's been through a lot as well. She's a fighter. She's a warrior. Huh? You are so cute. You playing? Are you gonna be a gamer? Yeah? You gonna be a gamer? She's like, oh yeah, stick it in the mouth for a minute. What?
I got her Binky black band. Matches my headset.
Oh.
There you go. Fly the airplane to China.
More important than
or Asia, or wherever.
Asia, or wherever. Me. Oh, you look so cute. Oh my gosh. She's just adorable. Yeah, good, huh? Everything tastes so good, huh? Yeah.
This is her favorite thing.
Nuh-uh. That's so funny. The stuff that you would not think. You get them like these nice expensive toys and they really just go for like your stuff or like the real simple stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Oh. She's got the cutest face. Look at her eyes. Oh my gosh.
To be honest,
everything about her is just adorable.
Drinking makes me feel.
What?
Oh, he said he wished he had a lot of alcohol.
Sorry, you're cutting out a little bit.
The comment.
Bottle.
Down.
Oh, okay. Sorry. A lot of alcohol. Get so messed up. You wish you had a lot of alcohol so you could get messed up?
And I said, drinking makes me feel better.
Oh, man.
I just don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to stay away from alcohol.
I don't really want to be like a. I used to be bad. I will never.
Little Jedi.
It's like a little Jedi.
You feel like you're sitting down for so long and then you get up and you can't move your legs.
Yeah? Well, I'm not really.
That's how I feel.
My leg on the first. His pretty baby.
Let's see.
This pretty baby.
This pretty baby makes me want to build family one day. This pretty baby. Aw, because I know she's so cute. Oh. I know it kind of makes me want my kids to be little again. Almost to have another one, but not quite. I just don't know if I could go through that again. Tell them I am a horrible person. Tell them you're a horrible person. You want me to tell them? You want me to lie to them?
Who are you trying to hide from? Who is your senpai? Come here. She likes to blow raspberries.
Oh, that's the best.
Stand all by herself too. Stand up.
That is the best.
My daughter is
I think we got cut off. Maybe she had to go too. All right, guys. I think I'm going to shut this down. I've literally been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. That's insane. What sign is she? Oh, I wish I could have asked her. I don't know if it like knocked her off like it did you, Tiddly, earlier, or if she just ended up having to bail and take off Not sure. Oh, thank you for becoming a fan. You're so sweet. It's always nice to have people like that. Do you go live? Like, do you broadcast? If you do, I'll fan you right back. There we go. I already fanned ya. Hey. Did I cut you off, or did you just have to? I figured you probably just had to go. Did he notice me? Did you want me to guest you again, or? Oh, it cut you off. Do you want me to guest you again then? Okay, we'll do it for a quick minute before my battery on my tablet dies. Like it looks like it's really going to be dying now. I thought it was going to die forever ago, but this is definitely the longest I've ever streamed. What happened? Okay, let's try it again. See, I tell you, I don't know what is going on with. It's not. Wait, the difference between metaphysics and philosophy. Anna had a lion. Well, what is the difference between metaphysics and philosophy? Metaphysics is, like, in a nutshell, to me, it's just science that just hasn't fully been discovered by the mainstream science departments, I guess. There's a lot of stuff that has to do with, like, the study of quantum physics surrounding that. So just pretty much, you know, having to do with just energy and that type of stuff. Your profile pic is goals. Okay, I'm going to try and guess you again. Let's see if we can make this work. Sorry, guys, I'm probably not even making any sense. It's probably because I need to go to bed. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
It took off. Tidley D was on guesting earlier,
I
and
don't know.
it just
YouNow's
like
been doing really weird stuff.
it's being all sketchy.
Yeah, it needs to stop.
It's technology. You never know what it's gonna do. It's unpredictable. I'm sketchy. Yeah, Tidley, you're sketchy, man. No. Technology's sketchy.
Look it.
He's a character. I love it. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's the cutest thing ever.
Scratch my butt.
I'm a 7-year Army soldier, but okay. You don't think I called you sketchy, do you, Tidley? I was saying that she was saying that YouNow has been kind of. I was saying that it was being sketchy because it was like dropping people and stuff. It's been dropping people, and she was saying it's been really like that a lot. I think caps have things for me anyways. Hee hee. Oh. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her little button nose. She's adorable. Oh. How could you not look at that and just be joyful? Remember, I'm a Jedi Knight. Right on. Jedis rock. Yeah, you literally have been in the battlefield, huh, Tidley? Oh my gosh. Did it just cut off again? I did not do anything. Swear on my life I didn't do anything. How many children do I have? I have 2. I have a 14-year-old son and a 16-year-old daughter. That kid was awesome. I know, right? Can you still see me? I can't still see. Oh, I can try to, it's not showing you in the guess. I know how to beat any Capricorn. Why would you want to beat me? I'm not even in competition. My daughter slapped my phone. Ugh. That's cute. Because you'll like it. I'm all up for that. I don't know. I'm so confused because it's like my sun sign is on the cusp of Capricorn and Sag. So it's like, you know, I get confused. Okay, so you ready? Yep, I'm ready. I don't know what I'm ready for, but I'm ready. Oh, do I gotta click on it? Because if I click on it, I think I'll ruin the broadcast. Oh, you're awesome. Yeah, I'll have to pay attention to when you do broadcasts. Oh. I'm so glad you came on. Like, your baby made us so happy. And you were so sweet. You saw that, Alex. Are you talking about Desiree? Sorry, I probably don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm confused. Did I miss something? Can I look that up after the broadcast? I know how to kill zombies. It's the scene from Ghost. Oh, the movie? She's like, I'm confused too. Desiree. Takes me to your profile. God. Tell me what stuff are you messing around with, fixing up? What are you doing over there? Are you just messing around with everyone? Oh, it's right there. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna shut this down because I think that, well, I guess I'll wait a minute. It might just shut itself down in a minute. I'll just wait for the battery to die, I guess. Oh, thanks for inviting your fans. You're through to a cap. To be your character. Oh, man. The very little fans I have. Hey, I'm right with you. I'm just starting out. Trying to figure things out on this platform. I'm used to, like I said, I've said this a zillion times before, I'm more used to YouTube style stuff, and I'm not even I'm not even all that, into, I'm not even a big YouTuber, but I do it because I love it. I enjoy it. I enjoy connecting with people. I'll be witching, or I'll be watching. I'll be witching. No, tomorrow should be interesting, though. Do a broadcast tomorrow. Get it lively, maybe get a bunch of people to guest. I think it'll be fun. Maybe have some topics that we can talk about. There, when they do smoke, they will go out of a room or house where they don't care. They smoke everywhere. Horrible here. Yeah, I used to just vape. I had a vapor, and then I went through a divorce, and started smoking cigarettes, and so now I'm like, I've got to give this up, because I'm juicing. I used to bike like 10 miles a day, and I love hiking and meditation and all of that. I'm very into a lot of that stuff, so it's kind of counteractive for me to be doing all of that and then, putting this in my lungs, so it's definitely something I need to get rid of. Yeah, nobody likes secondhand smoke either, you know what I mean? I totally feel you there. So tell us about you, Luminary. Am I saying that right? Tell me if I am not saying that right. How old are you? Oh my gosh, these ants here are huge. They're like freaking carpenter ants, giants. So you can say anything you want. It's just a nickname. Oh, I know that's what I tell everybody. I'm like, I don't care what you call me. You can call me anything you want. I don't know, I just want to be respectful, Call you by what you would want me to call you. Person on voice, this is not your mentor. You're 28. Oh, all right, awesome. That's a good age. It's a really good age. Garbage. Gotta turn the sprinklers off. How am I gonna do this? Huh. Maybe I'll wait. House duties. Ooh. Come into the light. I'm going, really? That's dilemma aged, I think. Really? I think it's a good age. I don't know. I had some good times at that age. For me, it's like it really got interesting when I turned 33, I think, like 32, 33. And supposedly, I don't know if you're into astrology at all, but when you're 27, your Saturn supposedly comes around again. So it's like supposed to be a really inner growth time according to like the stars and astrology, but not everybody, you know, is impartial to that. So you're over 20. I should turn on some music for a second. I'm like not even, you guys, what is wrong with me? I'm not even tired. Can you guys guess what song or what movie this is from? What's my goal in life now? It's a good question. Right now, we're working on securing some land, and we're working on securing some land, and we want to, we're working on a bunch of different businesses that we do like affiliates with and stuff. And so we're working on like online media presence, social media, and then just selling products that we really truly believe in, you know, like more natural products, and just helping people be more self-sufficient as we are doing that ourselves. Wanting to build a community, you know, securing some land, and just, yeah, building a community where we can grow our own food, you know, do retreats, and, you know, that's honestly what I really want to, and then, you know, be able to travel around and stuff, and just, you know, being able to help and assist other people, and like self-growth and stuff. So that's kind of some of the goals that I have. They're a little generalized. What about you? What are you guys' goals? Tivley, I ran out of smokes. I'm sorry, dude. If I could, I would give them through virtually to you. You went through 9 bet ices. Is that beer? Sorry, I'm assuming that that's beer. That's a lot of booze. Yeah, I can't drink alcohol. We just don't mix well. In a new home. I just want to get out of here. I know there's always a way, you know. Supporting one another and figuring this out. It's what it's all about. Goals, happiness somehow. I feel you. I totally feel you. When I'm drunk, he would still slap me. God, didn't. You see how I did that? No, you're great. I enjoyed that earlier, though. Like, Tibley was guesting, and yeah, we were listening to all sorts of like music videos and stuff, and different songs, and yeah, it was fun. Oh God, don't fall in love. What are you talking about? How do you start your own business? You know what? We're like, for me, I had a website because what I do, I work a lot with crystals and like gemstones, like geology stuff. And so like I do jewelry and everything and like organite and wanting to get that, relaunched and stuff. And so the roommates that I live with now, we're kind of like a community here. And so they're doing a lot of marketing where they find different affiliates and they also do like motivational and it's not like there's some motivational people that are just out there to take your money and stuff, but this is like a whole system where it helps you create websites, it connects you with different ideas, and it really helps from the inside out so you can actually create that yourself. So it's been an awesome journey so far. It's growing. It's learning as we go along to work together on figuring all this stuff out. To be more independent. But yeah, they're getting a lot of stuff going right now. Like we have a big old whiteboard in our living room that's gigantic with all these notes that they've written down. And working with different companies, like health-wise, and it's been really, really fun. But yeah, they help other people as well create their own businesses and like their own websites, and just finding something that you're passionate about, that you absolutely love, and following your highest excitement. What makes you truly happy? If money was not involved, which I know it is, but if money was not involved, what would you be doing with your life? Like what do you enjoy doing? And so that's kind of like a basis to start with, to asking yourself, and then moving from there. What is going on, Thomas? Like me too. Can you share the link of your website? Yeah, it's actually, probably about a month ago, we are switching it up. And so I don't have any website up right now. I did have one up that was, I think actually my Facebook might still have it up there, but the link, if you try and click on it, it won't go to it. But, if we stay, I was going to say, I found you, you found me, so I'll definitely get the rest of the information for the other websites and get it to you if you are interested in just checking it out and everything. For sure. Thanks for becoming a fan, Thomas. Chidley. God. So you must be like arts a lot. I do. I do like art, like the arts and crafts and stuff. I enjoy that. I do. That's what I like about Asia especially, is because there's so much creativity there, I feel. Like I get a lot of inspiration, I think, from there. Like it blows me away, actually. I have you with that. Girls hit on you all the time, Mr. Suave. Oh my God, Facebook. I didn't open my Facebook for so long. I know. I go through spurts. Like, I mostly use Facebook to connect with people. So, like, if I see someone on here, and we connect, then I'll go look them up on Facebook, or, they'll go look me up. And then that's, like, the best way I can get a hold of them. And then, I have, like, YouNow and YouTube, but it always usually stems back to Facebook. So I can always go there if I need to get a hold of somebody. So that makes it nice. Yeah, I still use Facebook. I don't get on a ton. Like, I'll go through spurts or whatever, but it's definitely a good home base for me, in other words, like for all my social media or whatever. Which part of Asia would you like to visit? Oh my gosh. I've been looking a lot, Thailand right now. I've been focused, like, where's the other place? Bangkok, is it Bangkok? Yeah, there's like, oh my gosh, like, I don't know why, but like so many places have been coming up, and I'm just like, it's so funny that all of a sudden, it's all these places in Asia have been coming up so much. I'm like, man, I really want to go visit there. Be able to get information, and that would be cool if we did go, because we're actually going to be planning after this year with the progress that we're making. We're going to start traveling all over the place. Bali, oh my gosh, yes, Bali for sure. I've heard if you go there, it will actually, it's amazing. I actually have a friend that's there right now. He's been staying, I think he's there for like 2 months, and he's been taking the most magnificent pictures, and I'm just thinking, that looks like something that belongs in a mag, like that doesn't even look real, but it is. It's just, oh, beautiful. Like the colors look so vibrant. Like, is that even still on planet Earth? Sculptors, tradition, dancers, music. So much stuff there to experience. I love it. Well, I'm not going to send you naked pics. Tiddly, God, what are you doing? You're going to scare everybody away. Can I ask, are you dumb or something? Who are you talking to, Tiddly? Because if you're going to start insulting, I don't want to do insulting. I was thinking you will say Thailand though. I'm right. You are totally. That's great. Oh my God, it's like watching cats scratch a pole. Tiddly, be nice, please. Oh my, it will be so easier if you have friends stay there. I think it would be so fun. I definitely want to visit Asia. I'll have to have you, like, if I end up wanting to, go and we end up being able to go, I'll have to get recommendations from you. Not sure I insulted you. I was just like, I'm 37 and hot. Tiddly, are you drunk? So if you don't like it, dude, I've been so nice to you. Yeah, I think Tiddly's a little tipsy, maybe. What I do now? Now you ask what you did? Gosh. You want to visit Spain? So much culture to learn about. Ooh, Spain would be fun too. Spain would be awesome. Thought you were pretty, so I asked you out. Oh, did I freeze? Am I still frozen? Charlie Chalk, hey, what's up? How's it going? Greetings to you. think we've been on for, oh my gosh, I cannot believe I've been on for almost 6 hours, you guys. That's insane. You are well. Thank you. And yourself? Doing good. A little probably out of it because, yeah, it's like almost 4 a.m. here. I've been on for almost 6 hours. But, yeah, doing good. Glad you joined. Not too much going on at the moment, but I know, right? Like, it's just, I don't know, time's flown actually, when you've got people guesting and, chat gets active, and before you realize it, you look at your phone, you're like, whoa, where did the time go? Especially since I just started YouNow. I've only been doing it for a couple days, so